Okay, and we should be live, should be the key term. In fact, it looks like we are, so let's get this started by going... Hello everyone, and welcome back. Today we're playing some more Fire Emblem Engage. And you may be wondering, Rabbit, why are you streaming at around, 6:30 in the morning? Well, folks, it's because last night I was feeling sick. I'm still feeling sick right now, but I'm hoping that we can feel good enough to, move forward here. And as you may see, I put in quite a bit of time off camera with this game. As I said, I was going to be doing the grinding off camera, so I did do the grinding off camera. Ergo, certain characters have been ranked up, some have been reclassed, yada yada. I said we have not done any story or support conversations, so the way this is going to start off is actually with support conversations today. Alright. And with a relay ticket too. I forgot about the relay tickets. Alright. As you may see, I have on Leaf's outfit. Oh, good to have his armor, because Leaf's gear was always cool. How many shinies I could get, probably should, but I've been doing that stuff off camera, so semantics. First things first, we're going to go reference, and we're going to get some support conversations. Let's start with ourselves. Let's talk with Lapis.
Hello, Divine One. I have something for you.
Are these crafting tools?
Yep. You said you wanted to learn crafting, and you can't practice without a set of your own.
Thank you for these.
I should be thanking you, really. I've been down on myself for a long time. You helped me shake some of that off. Your kind words about my crafting skills made me feel more confident in myself.
Good. You really are amazing, Lapis. I watched you make that weighted pack like it was nothing. I still have a lot to learn from you.
Okay. I could show you how to make a rake.
A rake? What would we use that for?
Harvesting taters.
Taters.
Yeah, I can make a rake that works on all kinds. Potatoes, sweet potatoes, Brodian yams.
Brodian yams?
Well, Brodia isn't the name, but they can grow everywhere. I even found a few near here. They're so sweet when you boil them. Now I want some. Let's get started on that rake.
Amazing. Like I said, I still have a lot to learn from you, Lapis.
Looks like she's no longer afraid of being seen from the country. Good on her, good on her. Alright, and Chloe, what's cracking?
You know, I've noticed how often you bring up your wish to live a fairy tale life.
Uh-huh. I've wanted that for myself ever since I was a child. I was born into a noble family. Everything in my life was planned out for me by my parents. My role as a noble daughter was to get married and then devote myself to my partner's family. They wouldn't even let me eat the street food I love so much. It wasn't ordinary for a noble girl. I hated every part of that life.
I had no idea.
The life I wanted for myself was free, thrilling, and very out of the ordinary.
I didn't mean to stir up so many painful memories, Chloe.
Oh, it's okay. They're just memories. And my dream came true when I got to be a knight, meeting Princess Saline. And you let me live the kind of life I always fantasized about. Isn't fighting alongside the divine dragon and the royal family better than any fairy tale?
When you put it like that, you might be right.
I wonder if they'll tell stories about this war someday.
It's certainly possible. And when they do, I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up as a major character in them.
What? I never thought about that. But it's a nice idea. I must become the kind of virtuous knight little kids aspire to be when they hear the story.
You're already well on your way there, Chloe.
Thanks, Divine One.
Alright. Also, as you may be noticing, it says new page on Notebook. I found something out, folks. I found something out outside of stream, and I will share it with you after we do all these support conversations. I'm feeling you're going to enjoy it. Alright, Anna, who is wearing some different gear because we may have reclassed her into an axe cavalry.
necklace is coming along.
Hey, Divine One! Happy to report that I'm about halfway done.
Wow, these are turning out really cute.
Credit to you for the idea. Seriously, thank you. Sorry I complained to you before. If I can pull this off, there'll be no more complaints from me.
That's very grown up of you. Although everyone complains sometimes, even adults. If something's frustrating you, you can always talk to me about it.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say that. I really owe you for this, Divine One. Oh, that reminds me. I was thinking I'd call these necklaces Divine Dragon Pendants.
What? I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should name them something that would sell better.
Aw, it's so cute that you're shy about it. But I'm definitely calling them that now.
Come on. Why don't you sleep on it? I'm sure you can come up with something punchier.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. As soon as I finish the rest of these babies up, they'll sell out on day one.
Well, I guess I can let the name slide as long as you're enjoying yourself. Fingers crossed that business booms for you, Lady Anna.
Oh, all these characters are real big goofballs. Oh, I enjoy it so much.
Hi, Louis.
Ah, greetings, Divine One.
Are you doing your people-watching thing again? I can leave if I'm interrupting.
Oh, you weren't interrupting anything. I was thinking about my family. I left 3 younger brothers behind back in my hometown.
So you're the oldest?
Yes, I am the oldest of us 4.
Wow. It must have been tough being the big brother.
I suppose so, from a certain point of view. Our mother passed away before her time, so it was up to me to raise them. But I loved them nonetheless. We all muddled through together somehow.
Maybe taking care of them is how you got to be such a good retainer.
You know, you may be right. It takes quite a bit to ruffle me, as it were. And now that I consider it, growing up in that way may have given rise to my little hobby.
How so?
Spending one's youth in an all-male household gives one a rather narrow view of the world.
I guess. Do your kid brothers do it too?
They do not.
That kind of pokes a hole in your theory then. I think it might just be you, Louis.
The mystery deepens.
Oh gosh, alright. Another one. Let's talk to Yunaka.
What can this humble liar do for you, Divine One?
I'd like to have a talk, that's all.
I understand. And I'm prepared to accept whatever punishment you have in mind.
Punishment? No. I wanted you to know how grateful I've been to have you by my side.
Wait, what?
That's how I feel. You fight hard every day to protect our allies. There's absolutely no reason to punish you. In hindsight, I think the only reason you lied is that we don't know each other very well yet. So, let's change that. Why don't you start by telling me something about yourself, Yunaka?
Way to put me on the spot.
If you don't want to, then I won't pry. Simple as that.
Okay, before I joined up with you, I was sort of just wandering, looking for my place in the world. I'd left my old self behind me. Wanted to think I had, at least.
You don't sound very fond of your old self.
Oh, I like her well enough. Others, though, not so much. That's why she had to go. But I like who I am now. And honestly, I've been having so much fun since we met.
I'm glad to hear that. Good talk, Yunaka. I think we should do it again sometime. What do you say?
You got yourself a deal.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright, we got a lot of these to go through, folks. Prepare thyself. We've got a lot of these support conversations to go through, because as I said, I did a lot of off-screen grinding. I got everyone up in the list, and yeah, Jean is now a high priest. You could say he likes to kick ass for the Lord by using magic, fisticuffs, and healing. But technically, would that be technically kicking ass for us, because we're the Divine Dragon? Wait, hold up, this I didn't plan this out, hold up.
Jade,
I'm really sorry about before.
For saying that it's hard to be near me? Don't worry, Jean. No apology necessary. But I would like an explanation. Why do you have a hard time around people like me? What does that mean?
Well, people say that you're cold, almost inhuman on the battlefield.
I suppose that's not always untrue.
Then is it true that you never hesitate to rush right into battle?
Ah, guilty as charged. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. I understand now.
You do?
You were living a relatively peaceful life until you joined our ranks, right? I can see why soldiers with bloody pasts and bloodier weapons might make you anxious.
Wait, no, that's not what I...
It's okay, Jean. I'm not judging you. I really do understand. I'll give you some space. Sorry again for causing discomfort.
Jade, wait!
Huh. Okay, I actually got some deep conversation out of that one. And Royal Kato, good to see you, good to see you. How you doing, Kato? How you doing? Thank you, I appreciate that. And yeah, happy Valentine's Day to you as well. I hope everyone's having a good one today. Again, folks, to those who are just joining in, we are starting today off with a bunch of support conversations because we've got a lot to get through. I want them stat bonuses. I'm going to need them.
Take a look at that, Louis. Isn't it lovely how that couple shares a meal together? The girl hand feeds the boy, and then the boy returns the gesture. So intimate. Like a prince and princess from my fairy tales.
It's quite a sight. One imagines the sort of lives they lead, how they met, and so forth. It's an interesting change of pace to observe your favorite scenes now and then.
Uh-oh. For someone who just said it's interesting, you don't sound so invested.
I'm sorry. There is something I feel is lacking after all, it seems.
And what would that be?
I'm not certain, but I suspect what's missing is... you.
Me? How so?
Everyone adores you, Chloe. You're perpetually surrounded by friends. The closeness you show with those friends. There's nothing quite like it. The sight of it fills me with such joy that I would hold it in my mind forever if I could. The drawback, it seems, is that scenes without you in them lose their luster.
I can tell you mean that as a compliment, so thanks, Louis. But I'd be careful who I said that to. I know where you're coming from with that hobby of yours, but other people, it takes a lot of explanation before people will understand. Not all of them have the patience.
I'll bear that in mind.
We should probably get going. That couple we stared at is starting to stare back.
Yes, perhaps it's time for us to withdraw. Shall we see what else we can see?
Yeah, when people start staring back, that might be time to move forward. Move on from that area. Doing alright? Typically not up this early, so glad you're able to catch. Yeah, normally I'm not. Okay, that's a lie. Normally I'm up this early anyway, but I'd normally say this late instead of this early. Because I tend to not sleep that much. Yes, we got a few more of these. Oh, we got two here. We got one with Boucheron and one with Etier. Alright, let's go ahead and get the one with Boucheron first.
Time for my afternoon tea.
Hey, Boucheron. I made a ton of snacks. Here, I bet it'll go great with your tea.
Well, that was nice of you. Hang on, though. What is that?
A snack.
This is your snack? A weed?
Yeah, I pulled weeds earlier and then cooked them up to give as treats. Doesn't everyone do that? Oh, come on. This isn't a universal thing either?
Afraid not.
Oh.
Lapis, be honest with me. Are you from a poor village?
What makes you say that?
It was getting increasingly obvious.
Oh, no. That's no good. I don't want anyone to know. Especially not... him.
Him?
Forget I said anything. Please just don't tell anyone about this.
It's okay, Lapis. I'm not making fun of you. Or anyone else who came from poverty. If anything, I'm inspired by the creativity it instilled in you.
Now you're just lying to make me feel better.
No, really. I've tried the watered-down milk and the fill-up-on-smells trick for myself.
Huh? And what did you think?
They weren't bad. I feel like I got a window into a whole different world.
Really?
Really? So I'd love to try your snacks. Wow, this flavor is unbelievable. My life is now divided into the time before I tried this and the glorious time after.
You know what, Boucheron? You're a good guy. I mean that.
Ah, you're too kind. I'm just a guy who's all brawn and no brains.
If you're really interested, I could teach you some more customs from my village.
I'd love that. Hang on, though. Before that, we have to share your snack with the others. Hey, everyone! We've got a special treat today. Line up for snack time.
Thanks, Boucheron. That means a lot to me.
I really like these conversations with the characters here. I mean, I've said before, but Fire Emblem has never fully just been a game about tactics and war. It's been about the characters and how they interact. It's storytelling and everything, and developed characters is what actually helps lead to that. You can't have a really good story without well-developed characters. And Fire Emblem has always done really well at this, even before they had, you know, this kind of support system. I mean, back in the first game, even though it was pretty basic, it was advanced for the time being, and the characters still were really memorable. That's why we were able to get such good storytelling of them. That's why people still enjoy and love Marth, Saida, Alm, Celica, all these others, you know? It's just, there's so many good characters in these. And even a character with a generic name such as Saber in Fire Emblem Gaiden. He's memorable because he was a scout. He was essentially the Han Solo of that game. Good stuff, good stuff.
Lapis! How's that muscle training device coming along?
Oh, hey, Etier. Good timing. I was just making some final adjustments. Introducing the Muscle Maximizer Mark III.
Mark III?
Yeah, it took a couple of tries to figure things out. This one definitely holds up, though. It'll work your arms, chest, core, and back.
Wow! It's as good as I dreamed! So, what's it gonna cost me?
Don't worry about that. I built this out of sticks and spare parts, so there was no material cost.
Sticks and spare parts? Unbelievable! Well, I owe you for the labor at least. You've gotta let me pay you back somehow. But first, you mind if I try it out?
Go for it.
Yes! The resistance settings are perfect. I can tell you worked hard to get it just right. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
Yay! I'm so glad.
It's so good that I have to wonder if you're into bodybuilding yourself.
Kinda, but nothing fancy. I just lift rocks. Like that one. Or that big guy over there.
Those rocks? With your noodly arms? How do you manage that? I can't picture it. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. I have a feeling we're gonna be good friends.
Really? I mean, okay. I'd like that a lot.
I will say, when it cut to black and did those workout sounds, oh, those were some choice sounds and words. Okay. Oh boy.
Sorry about before, Yunaka. I think maybe you misunderstood me.
I misunderstood you, did I?
I mean, you did steal something. That part is true. But what you stole, well...
What did I steal?
You captured my interest.
Huh?
You have my ideal physique. I couldn't look away from how perfect you are. That's why I wanted to do a close inspection.
Aw, what a preventable misunderstanding.
You're right. I was rude. I'm really sorry.
Setting aside how bonkers this is for a second, what makes you think I'm any kind of ideal? Your physique is way more impressive than mine.
That's nice of you to say, but between the two of us, you might actually be stronger. Sure, I'm ripped, but that's just because I never stop working out. You, on the other hand, have the kind of muscle that can only come naturally. Your metabolism must have been set like that early. Probably when you were little. You only get that kind of muscle by constantly being exposed to extreme circumstances. I can't prove any of that, of course, but my gut says I'm on the right track. What exactly have you lived through?
Jeez.
Yeah, that's the kind of rude thing I'm going to try not to pull anymore.
Oh, are you sure?
Of course, don't worry about it. I admire you, that's all. I wanted you to know it. And if it's okay with you, I'd like to be friends.
You know, that's actually super sweet. Yeah, why not? Let's be chums, chum.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, those sounds were definitely choice sounds that I think were intended. All right, we got another support conversation. Then we can get back into the story.
Another great workout. I'm ready to take on the world. Whoa! You startled me there, Jade.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I've noticed you watching me since the other day. What's all this about? If you don't fess up, I'm gonna take this to Prince Diamant.
Wait. I'll tell you. I was watching you and taking some character notes for my next novel. That's all.
Character notes? That's what you were mumbling about? I want to see these character notes, and I want to see them now.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why can't I see?
Because.
Oh. I get it. I've heard rumors about this. How one of the Brodia retainers writes these goofy stories. That's you, isn't it? And now I'm a character in them, which is why you won't show me. Is that about right? Your writing me is all stuck up and shrewish, I bet.
No, it's nothing like that.
Don't lie to me. I see right through you. No making fun of me. Got it?
I would never...
You can't ask a writer to show you what they're writing until they're done with it. You just can't. Alright, also I said I was going to show you all something I found out neat. The ally notebook. The more you have your support rank up with them, the more information you get. Case in point, if we cycle countries, go to, say, allies and say, let's go to Amber, who we only have the base, we don't even have a support conversation with. We only get this page. But if we go to, say, Lapis, who we have an A rank with, get this page with this information, likes and dislikes, hobbies, background, and then extra information like this too, like height, all this other stuff, personality. You get more information on the character the more you get your rank up with them, which is really cool. And it has to be your rank up, as in with Aleer. And I like that. That allows you to learn more about the characters. It's a fun little tidbit. Also, now that we've done all those support conversations, I'm going to save. And we're going to get right into the action. By the way, we probably will be over-leveled. Just putting that out there. Yeah, I may have worked a fair bit on this. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a training over there, but we're gonna go ahead and do some story. Because I did the training off camera so we could do story as soon as we got back. So, let's go ahead and get to that. Chapter 12, the Tula Desert. Let's begin the chapter. Curious as to who we're gonna get next.
So, this is Solm. It's very sandy.
The Queendom's land is covered in deserts. I believe this one is called Tula. And as you've no doubt noticed, it's much hotter than in Elusia. I fear I may melt.
What now, Divine One?
We'd better head straight to the palace. I just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first.
During my time in Elusia, the 4 hounds did pay a few visits to Solm. But they came back empty-handed each time, so I expect the palace is unharmed.
Thanks, Ivy. Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
Which emblem ring was entrusted to Solm?
The Radiant Hero. Said to be among the most powerful. Needless to say, it would be quite a boon.
Sounds like exactly what we need right now. Let's get going.
Okay, so next on the docket is getting Ike.
Let's see. Which way to the palace again?
Divine One, I believe we passed that enormous rock earlier.
What? Really? All this terrain looks the same to me.
I wish I could help. My knowledge of Solmic geography comes only from maps. Wait a moment. Prince Alfred, Prince Diamant, your nations are allied with Solm. Haven't you gone to the palace before?
I did, but quite a long time ago. I don't remember the way.
I traveled from Firene. I've got no clue how to get there from Elusia.
So none of us knows where to go. All right, I'll say it. We're lost.
I'm afraid so. We can't afford to waste time. I wonder if there's a landmark to go by.
Hey, you don't look like you're from around here. What's with the outfits? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, but I took one look and thought to myself, self, they are lost.
And, who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy, here to keep the peace in Tula Desert. Call me Fogado, yeah? As captain of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people in need. You find folks need a hand, just let me know.
Thanks for that. As for myself, I'm the Divine Dragon, from Lethos.
Wait, yo? You're telling me the Divine Dragon is here, in my desert? No kidding?
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You weren't. There's no need to be formal with me.
Didn't expect you to be casual. That's cool. But hey, what brings you all out to my piece of the world?
We're on our way to Solm Palace, but we don't know how to get there.
This is your lucky day. Come on, just follow me. If I know how to get anywhere, it's the palace.
You don't mind?
Of course I don't. You know what's out there? Sand, as far as the eye can see. And I would rather you not have to deal with that. Lucky we met, huh?
Thank you, Fogado. We appreciate your help.
Don't sweat it. Oh, you know what? I do have a quick errand to take care of first.
An errand? What kind of errand?
More of a mission. See, not too long ago, these freaky creatures started appearing everywhere. As captain of the Sentinels, when I get a report about a problem in the desert, I take care of it. Sorry about this. You have a sit, and I'll take you to the palace right after I'm done.
Actually, why don't we come with you? We can help.
Well, that'd be great. My friends went ahead of me. Let's go meet up with them.
All right. This dude's pretty cool.
The problem's even worse than I expected. Hey, there they are! Pentrail! Renee!
Fogado, you're late. I was starting to think you wanted us to die out here.
With any further delay, these creatures would have made a meal of us.
Sorry about that, fellas. But hey, I brought help.
Help? What do you mean, help?
Oh, Bandreo, my pious friend. This is really gonna blow your mind.
Hello, I'm the Divine Dragon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's the Divine Dragon! The Divine Dragon! Hang on! What were you thinking, bringing the Divine Dragon here?
That hair. Like 2 scoops of sorbet swirling together in the desert heat.
Hey, save it for the kitchen. That's a deity you're talking about.
I knew this would get you 2 fired up. Divine One, these are my Sentinel friends. What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us?
Ready.
All right, let's take care of whatever's going on here. Also, Captain Crazy, good to see you, good to see you. Congratulations on redeeming that first. Hope you're doing well today. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. What do we have on the map? We have Lance, Axe, Wolf Knight that throws daggers. Okay. Fighter. Okay, so a bunch of axes, 1 mage, sword, lone lancer, a bunch of axes. Okay, sword, and then and then we've got these people over here that we need to make sure stay safe, because we'll probably get a bigger reward if we don't let them die. Namely, this guy having a master seal on him. I want that master seal. Doing pretty good? You just woke up? Ah, glad to hear you're doing pretty well. Glad to hear you're doing pretty well. Alright, so let's make sure our unit selection is appropriate here. Alright, we don't... Alright, don't really have too much of a need for the units that are way too high a level, but I would like to upgrade some of our lower ranked units too. She's cavalry. Cavalry is not good to have on the battlefield whenever it's sand. It'll slow them down. Let's see. Lapis, you're already doing really well, so I'm going to have you back out of this one. Louis, you're general. We could have you just take the front line and block something to have someone then get some extra EXP, but we'll hold off. Yunaka, you are good. You're good to have on the battlefield. Ivy, you'd be good to have on the battlefield, being a flyer. Chloe, you too, but we want to upgrade other units. Jade needs to be ranked up because we changed her to a sword armor because the axe armor was. I finally maxed it out for her off cam, and we didn't have a whatchamacallit, a master seal. We had a second steel, so I reclassed her to a sword armor. Doing pretty good so far as sword armor. Much better than she did as an axe armor. I'm going to be honest. Could get the extra EXP for Anna. Probably should, honestly. Flyers are good to have on the map, but I think there's a lot of mages here, so we'll pull you back. We're gonna put Citrine out here as a mage, maybe. Okay, axe, sword, dagger. We don't have a lancer out here, except for Chloe. Now I think about it. Got a tank like the M1A2 Abram? Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Sometimes you just got a tank. Sometimes you just got a tank. I want to upgrade any of these others. Because really the only ones I'd be upgrading here would be a Diamant, Alfred, and Celine. Out of these. I think... God. So right now, we'll really only be getting EXP for these two and Citrine out of all these. Yunaka, you're good to have on the field, but I... I don't know. Yeah, let's just rank up the ones we have now. Alright. Swap spaces. Up here, we have a mage. Down here, we don't have a mage right up close. Well, so we will move you to here. Alright. You need to be back a little bit. Anna, will you get up there? Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Citrine. Okay, we've got... Oh, that's our ally right there. Okay, we don't need to worry about them. We just need to worry about the other forces. Okay. In that case, maybe Anna, have you move here, and Citrine move here. Actually, let's have that the other way around. There we go. That's better. Oh, wait, that's not Citrine. That was our healer dude. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Ready? Save. And fight.
Help! Help!
Alright, save the people threatened by the corrupted. That's easy to do.
Alright, let's do this thing, Sentinels. And, guests.
Finally! Time to get this party started!
I will serve up a most deadly dish.
Before I forget, watch out for those patches of quicksand. That stuff will really slow you down.
Quicksand is a terrain type that greatly reduces movement when a unit leaves the space. Avoid quicksand when possible to maintain your mobility. Alright. Let's take care of this then, shall we? Okay, so first things first. We want to save all three of these people, because they all matter. And we will make sure that... Okay, he matters the most. He has the Master Seal. But they all matter. Alright.
Okay.
Move up here. Let's see. Do I have you attack with the Levin sword or just your normal sword? I think... Actually, hold up. Let's take a look at what our enemies have. Normal weapon. Normal weapon. Okay. Oh, no. You have a 2 range. Okay, we'll want to use the Levin sword against you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, Levin sword. Use our magic to do damage, but at the same time, still doing pretty heavy amounts. Yeah, just like that. Hey, good level up. Good level up. That will take Chloe, move her right over here. Hold on, who are you? You have a Levin sword. Okay, glad we brought Chloe this way. Hold up. What's your range? Okay, you can only reach to there? Perfect. In that case, you will be prime for going... Yeah, you're going to be attacked by all these no matter what, but I think your avoid will give you the advantage here. Let's see. Yeah, they can't hit you at all. Okay, because you have an avoid of 58, 76, 71, 102. Okay, this one's going to be the one that will have the highest chance to hit you, but they're just using a Levin sword. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Chloe, move on over here, and you know what? Go ahead and end this guy's... Not engage. End this guy's career. Hey, Rusei, what's up? What's up? Thanks for well, I'm glad to have you stop by from it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we want to have Anna go up this way, but first we want to make sure that that mage is dusted. Because yeah, the mage has a hit of 101, magic at 20. Anna has resistance. Oh, resistance of 16. Right, because we have Geosphere on us. Okay, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. All right, Citrine, go this way. Zap Abby. Just zap him. Actually, hold up. Citrine could use the levels more, so Anna, if you move right here and attack, will you kill them? Yes, you will. Alright, you'll hit way too hard. So Citrine, up here. Alright. There we go. We got the zap. Alright. We could use Fogato because he is a bow knight. Bow knights are extremely useful. Do not underestimate bow knights. You have another healer here. And Vunet is a axe cavalry. Okay. But what staff is that he has on? Is that a warp or a rewarp? It's a standard warp. Okay. 5 spaces away. I see.
Divine One, it's such an honor. Please, use my abilities as you see fit. I can use my staff to warp you or an ally somewhere far away on the battlefield.
Alright, move you here. Warp. You. Warp has definitely been nerfed since the very first Fire Emblem game. Let me tell you that. Because in the first Fire Emblem game, if you used a warp, you were able to go anywhere on the map. Oh, the tweet did cancel the stream last night. Where you say, I couldn't get back to sleep after I woke back up later. So that's why we're here. That's why we're here. Ah, that's some good tea. Alright, so what's going to happen is we will end up using him to warp ourselves down sooner than later. Let's see, what does he have? Killing Edge. Ah, high crit chance. Gotcha.
Shall we?
You need to go here. Let's go ahead and use your killer bow on this guy.
Time to party. What a pain.
Ah, God, I love how well the animations are done in this. Hey, Anna, I move you here. Would you one-shot the mage? Yes, you would. You would completely one-shot the mage with only 3% chance of missing. I say go ahead and do that. You'll be fine out there. Feels weird using cavalry on sand, I'm gonna be honest.
Understood.
You here? Staff. Warp. Okay, we want ourselves here so we can rush to the aid of the others. So I said almost, since it happened just way later. Fair enough, fair enough. So I don't know about this Wolfen dude, so I think that's probably who we're going to take care of next.
Whatever you need.
Yunaka, go ahead and go right up here if you would. Block them from being able to attack our dudes there. Wait. Alright, and we will move all the way here. And yeah, let's go ahead and attack a little bit. After all, we have Liberation. So, we could use this, or we could use our Tiki Engage and just, you know, completely annihilate this fool.
I'm not alone anymore.
Let me tell you, I thought it was only fitting to put Tiki on Lear because both divine dragons. Alright, let's see who the enemies decide to attack, because
I'll do my best.
now at this point we're going to be more or less waiting to see what happens. Alright, you come down here, protect Citrine. Right here, and attack. Use a silver sword. Oh, you're a pre-promo. I see. Don't want to give you too much EXP then.
Well done, I'd say.
Yeah, I think a Bow Knight's a promo unit too. Oh no, I shouldn't be giving them all the EXP.
Such a shame.
I'm sorry.
I am the Divine Dragon.
Well, rip that dude. 99 points of damage. Alright, okay. Oh, please don't run that way. I mean, I guess you can. There's nothing stopping you, but... Alright, we're gonna have to play this a little carefully. Oh my lord, the quicksand makes you move so slow. As was expected, but Alright, so... Let's see. They're not in your range yet. Are they in your range? No. Okay, they're semi-safe then. Alright, so in that case, what we're gonna do is as follows. Oh yeah, you're a great knight. Sentinel, okay. Let's move you here. You'll attack him from out of range. Maybe get a crit. Do a finishing blow. Nope, just raw damage. You know what? That's fine. That's still EXP for you, Citrine. Ah, I see. Well, now I know. But, Here's what it is. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to make sure that our characters do not, I repeat, do not miss an opportunity. So let's take this killer axe, +2, and, you know, maybe destroy this corrupted here. No complete annihilation. Okay, go ahead and send that convoy. There we go. Yeah, this area is going to be fine. I didn't want to give the pre-promos too much EXP, but...
Sure, okay.
Don't really have much of a choice, do we? Attack with the... You know, use your silver bow. You have a better chance to just one-shot and finish him off here.
Glad we met.
For the Outer Worlds? I don't have the Outer Worlds. I've never played that, so... Alright, let's, You know what? We only have one unit with damage on them. Go ahead and heal them up. Use that physic.
I owe you my life.
There we are. Alright, and then, you know, again, I don't want to get our pre-promos a lot of EXP, so we're just going to have them fall back. From here... Honestly, as long as this one guy remains alive, we can go ahead and save these folks without having to worry about things. So, we go this way. Actually, wait, I sort of want... Oh, wait, no, you have 11 sword. That's a magic attack 14. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright. And you go here and wait. Naka, just stay put. And you know what? We'll have you come up this way just because you can. Oh, you done thought you got us, but we can Levin right back. Oi! I know I'm a giant dragon right now, but don't run away. Oh. Oh, you don't just talk... You don't talk to them. You just go and save them by defeating everything. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, well then, this is gonna be a real quick map. Alright. Oh, snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
I won't forget this.
Got ourselves another 11 sword, and... Anna, you want to take care of this for me? Yeah, thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. am I familiar with a character named Petra from Fire Emblem Three Houses? Yes. Yes, I am. Wait, where, there's still an enemy? Where? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. Alright. I guess we'll make our way up top. And wait. So, this guy right here, you know, I think we're a level 4 Divine Dragon, he's level 13 enemy. Let's go ahead and send Anna up here, just to get her more EXP, because frankly, she could use the EXP more than us at the moment. There we go. That was an easy stage. And hopefully we get those 3 items, because well, let's talk to them with Alir. Ah, some good tea. If not, I can always buy another Master Seal. They should become affordable at a certain point. Okay, blue. Alright. Hello there.
Thank you.
Thank you for assisting our band of sentinels. Let us savor this taste of victory together.
Thank you.
Alright, because I know the blue ones have story dialogue. Our victory was all thanks to you, Divine One. You can bet I'll be offering my prayers of thanks. And then, of course...
Thanks.
Thanks for helping us defeat those monsters. No way we could have done it without you. Alright, and that's all the blue dialogue bubbles, so let's go gather our treasure. I see one all the way out here. Spices, okay, I love me some good chilies. The mod for the character in the other was pretty well done. Ah, I see, I see. Oi, give me 50 extra bond fragments, iron ingots, and spices. Perfect. There's also animals here, so let's go ahead and try to grab them. We have a dog. Let's get the dog. Guess our beagle. And afterwards we go up here and get... Is that a camel? Hell yeah. Oh, don't know how to raise it yet. Ah, damn. All right, let's get our shiny. And then be on our way. The Somniel. Obtain, elixir obtain, and match seal obtain. Okay, perfect. That is how it worked. I was worried I might have done goofed for a moment.
Nice going. You really showed them what the Divine Dragon can do. Now, to Solm Palace. Stay close. I'd hate for you to split off and get lost. Again.
Thanks, Fogado.
This ought to be interesting. It's been years since I visited the palace.
Years? I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship.
Our countries are allies, sure, but that doesn't mean our families are close-knit. In fact, out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria.
What? No one else?
Nope. Not the royal consort, not the crown princess, and not her brother the prince.
That's strange.
I never met them either.
Same thing happened to you, huh?
I may have forgotten the way to the palace, but I remember well what happened there. It was a strange scene. The queen received us alone, with no one attending her. When we asked to meet the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there.
She told us the exact same thing. I asked when they'd be back, and she said, no idea. It didn't make sense. If you're royalty, you can't leave your castle whenever you like. I got the feeling she was hiding them from us. But why? Were they sick or shy?
Shy? That would surprise me. Everyone we've met here has been so friendly.
The queen is too. There are just some things about the royal family that don't add up. Let's be on guard, all right?
Got it.
Ooh, that's a nice palace.
We're here, Sohm Palace. Now all that's left is asking those guards to open the gate.
Thanks for leading the way, Fogado. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without you.
Of course. Just another day in the life of a sentinel.
I'll be sure to commend you to the Queen. Anyway, now we'd better be on our way. Huh? Fogado, what are you doing?
Talking to the guards. What else?
Does he have a meeting with the Queen as well?
Beats me. Maybe he's here on some kind of sentinel business.
Fogado, wait for us.
Hey, I'm home.
Home?
Welcome back, Prince Fogado.
I'll open the gate.
Yes, let the gate be open!
Prince. Did that guard say prince?
Unless we misheard him. In exactly the same way.
Thanks for waiting, folks.
Fogado, we're a little confused. Are you the Prince of Sohm?
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
Whoops! Egg meat face! Right, let me do this properly. I'm Fogado, Captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Sohm. Welcome to my family's palace. Come on in. You wanted to meet Mom, right? Mom! Visitors!
What is happening?
I didn't realize he was royalty.
Prince personally going on patrols. Not something you see every day?
I wonder why we never met him before. He doesn't seem sick. He's certainly not shy.
It's a mystery. Anyway, let's head in. Don't want to keep Prince Fogado waiting.
Stolen, miserable, torn apart from your friends. How delicious.
Lady Vale.
Zephyr, tell me, what are the Divine Dragon's forces up to?
They passed through the Shadowy Moor. It appears they've arrived in Sohm.
So they did not return to Brodia. They're gathering more rings. Good.
Can we go after them, Lady Vale? I'm itching for a rematch.
Patience, Marnie. If we wait, we can steal Sohm's ring from them along with the others.
Oh, smart. I'll be a good girl and wait then.
You are a treasure, Marnie.
Isn't she just? The pride of the Four Hounds.
You two really keep on the praise. That's why I love ya.
You're such a child. Praise is for chumps. It's much more fun to be punished.
Worry not, Gris. You will soon have all the agony your heart could want.
That's what I like to hear. The perks of the gig right there.
And you, Mavir? How would you like to be rewarded?
Nothing for me, my lady.
You won't even say my name. How cold. That's all right. For now, we wait. We watch. And then, when the time comes...
Lady Vale?
I've been awake for too long. I must sleep. Here are your instructions. Zephyr, take charge.
As you wish.
Well, alrighty then. Alright, let's see. What's going to happen in the Somniel this time? We have a lot of stuff to get, but first things first. We're going to go and do some arena. Because I don't want to forget like I have a few times. You gotta get some of those other characters leveled up. Alright, let's see here. That, and bada bing, bada boom. Standard. We will have... probably not gonna have... I hate saying it, we're probably not gonna have any of the new characters level up that much, except for maybe Fogado. Because a bow knight would be nice to have. Though I do think he's a pre-promo, so I'm not too sure about that. Yeah, he's a great knight. We're not really gonna use him much. Let's go ahead and put. Well, we were working on Citrine, so let's get Citrine leveled up a bit. She needs those levels.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels. Better
Oh,
be
this is
ready.
gonna hurt. Unless you dust the other one, you're good.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
Yep, saw that coming. Alright. Let's try that again. Citrine does need to get those level ups. Anna and them will be fine. They'll be fine. You saw how they were handling themselves in the last map. So, let's focus on Citrine a bit, just in case we need a backup mage, you know? Is that a horn? I don't know.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of
Oh,
Firene.
you're in trouble there, Citrine. I'm so sorry.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
It is what it is. Oh, but at least you got a support conversation out of it. Okay.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
Okay, this one you're gonna have in the bag.
Oh no!
At least I believe.
Oh, I lost.
Thank you. I had a lovely time.
Alright, we got 2 support conversations out of that. Now. Oh, we don't have hardly any bond fragments. Okay, we're gonna leave then. Now, folks, I don't know how long we're going to stream this morning because, again, I am feeling a bit under the weather. So we're going to try to get as much done as we can. But I don't promise for the stream to go as long as my normal Fire Emblem ones. After all, I got to rest up a little bit. Alright, let's go over here. Get our achievements. There we go. There's some bond fragments for us. Donations. We can now donate to Solm. We'll donate to get to the next level. Go, perfect. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Soon we'll have the... Well, we pretty much have the entire world unlocked now. For the most part. Not all of it, but a good chunk of it. Alright, next thing we need to do is we need to... Wrong button. We need to go to reference and get those support conversations done. Citrine, Chloe, have a chat.
Why, hello, Chloe. Fancy meeting you here.
Hi there, Citrine. I'm just here picking up some lunch. You can only get it at this street stall, but the taste is worth the trip. It's my favorite.
Really? If it's as delicious as you say, I'd like to try some for myself. Here, I'll treat you. Excuse me, sir. I'll take everything you have, please.
The whole stock?
Don't fret about the money. This way, if we have extra, we can share with the others. Thank you for wrapping all of that, sir. Here's a little more gold for your trouble. Huh? Are these?
It's folk food. Salt-pickled fish guts, in this case.
Oh, how, charming.
Oh, sorry. I love this stuff, but it might be too much for you to handle.
No, no. One mustn't show prejudice toward food without trying it first. Here, Chloe. Your portion.
Wow, you're letting me have almost all of it. Thank you so much.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Must be important. You look pretty serious all of a sudden.
It is important. Well, to me it is. Take care.
Will do. And thanks for treating me to a heaping helping of my favorite folk food.
Oh no. Just, oh no.
Hello, clan. How was our
wildflower friend doing today?
It's made a full recovery. Looks pretty sturdy. I think I'll be able to remove the support soon.
What fantastic news! It's all thanks to your hard work and diligence, you know.
It wasn't just me. You've been coming to visit too. I'm sure that helped it grow stronger.
Oh, I only checked on it from time to time. You put in the real effort. That reminds me. I've been saving something for when this flower had fully healed. Here, Clan. This is a reward for all your hard work reviving that wildflower. You earned it.
Oh my gosh. It's
a flower brooch. Isn't it perfect?
This looks expensive. I don't think I can accept this.
Oh, but it didn't cost that much. Besides, you should be compensated for your efforts.
I'm sorry, Citrine. I didn't help this little wildflower just to get some kind of reward. I hope it's not rude of me to turn it down. It's just... Oh, I'm really sorry.
It's all right, Clan. I promise I'm not upset. I apologize for how I approached this situation. It seems I've crossed the line again.
What do you mean?
All of my own goodwill gestures usually end up revealing how privileged my life has been. I know it's something I need to address, and I do try, but I just can't seem to get it right.
Citrine, are you okay?
Please, don't worry about me. I should go. I am very happy to see the wildflower looking so healthy. Job well done, Clan.
Oh, Citrine.
Okay. Alrighty then. Now, there are some things that we can do here. Because, as you may have noticed, one, we need to gather all of our thingamabobbers again. Because every time we're here, we need to make sure that we gather our resources so we can make sure to eat and get those stat boosts whenever we go into the map. Do we need the stat boost right now? Probably not, but we're going to do it anyway. But also, there's this right here, something brand new.
Want to go for a ride?
There's a wyvern all ready for you. Indeed, I would like to do a wyvern ride.
Which would you like?
I've done this once before. You ride and shoot things while on wyvern back with magic. Let's do it.
Have a nice flight.
Little bit of fun here in a mini game. Get some more bond fragments for doing it too. It's as simple as this. It's sort of like it's a rail shooter segment. And it is a little fakey because you're using only joystick, but yeah, you can make it work pretty easy as long as you pay attention to what's going on. So let's go ahead and just do a little bit of weapon riding here and enjoy the sights. Enjoy the view. The one that looks out of place to get the most out of it. Crap. There we go. There we are. It's just a fun little thing where you're just casting magic from weapon back. And Sami's gonna take care of most of this here. Straight up. And on this last one, you gotta try clear as much as you can because I don't know if there's actually the ability to get every last one of these. With how close it is to you. We got close though. We got close. And that should be enough to get us triple S rank. There's just also something fun about riding on wyvern back. Alright. And
Just
new
what
record.
I'd expect from the Divine One.
Go. It gave us 100 bond fragments, perfect, and a vulnerary, as well as a torch, HP
Until
tonic.
next time.
Okay, the HP tonic is something that we can sell because we're not really using the tonics, are we? Not really using the tonics, are we? These sort of seem unnecessary. There it is. Boink. Spirit gem obtained. Boink. Carp. Silver ingot. Silver ingot. Berries. And there we go. Also, I decided what we're gonna call this rabbit here. What we're gonna call this white hop rabbit. We're gonna call it Bucky. That's right, Captain Bucky O'Hare. Oh crap, I almost forgot. We gotta go up here and have it set up to where people use this for a moment. We've already got their A rank, so let's see. We will have Alfred and Diamant. There you go. Let's see how they work at the stables. Alright. Support increased. Perfect. But we did not get support conversation, which a little saddening, because those support conversations are fun. But that's just the way it goes. You gotta work at it. You don't just get it instantly. If we got it instantly, it wouldn't be that fun. Vegetable and wheat flour. Perfect. Alright. Now, of course, we're gonna feed Sami and pet Sami once get our 200 200 bond fragments from it. Bond fragments there. Feed him an orange. Before we tell him to cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring. Alright, there we go. Of course, I know this probably seems like busy work, folks, and a little bit it is. It is a little bit. But it's always good to make sure to get all your resources in a game like this. Because honestly, these kinds of games sort of do involve a bit of busy work with how they are. After all, it's a strategy RPG first and foremost. So you gotta make sure that all of your elements are together properly. That means using whatever tools you can to get any advantage you can. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Try to get our support up there at A with Yunaka if we can. We're up. I didn't see support conversation get. Ah well. Here's what it is. Also, this person has a blue speech bubble above him. Hold up.
Hello.
Thank you for inviting me here. The air is quite tasty, and I'm eager to use my skills in the kitchen. Oh. Alright, so whenever you're cooking, that'll be... Okay, we'll get a boon on that one. Perfect. Got some more nuts. And... last but not least, we need to gather more nuts. Okay, we got a pair of them. Oh wait, no, this is the last one. Spirit gem. Okay.
Hey.
I mean, such a beautiful place. I've got to admit, you just keep on pressing me. Also, dude, you have some kick-ass gear. That's some good clothing. Alright, that should be everyone and everything except for the following. We eat. Get that boost from eating. Alright, let's chill with... let's try to get our support conversations with Louis up. As well as... we could also get Etier up there, because Etier and Louis will probably have some fun conversations. Well, they both like this, and we have the ingredients we need, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. The peach cake, rare fruit, goes on top of it. Alright, start the cooking.
This'll be just like mixing medicine.
Hmm.
Okay, so if I add these two together, looks good. I think you'll really like this.
I forgot she had the.
What was the idea behind this dish?
I forgot she had the rabbit ears. Oh.
I can work this off later.
Okay. I completely forgot.
I set aside a little for you as well. Here you go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there is one last thing that we have that we forgot to do before we do the support conversation. All right. Skip to results just because. All right, there we go. No support conversation unlocked there, but we did get one support conversation ready. Let's get to it.
I see you're staring at me again, Divine One.
I was. Again. Sorry. I just can't help it.
You know I don't mind. It's pretty neat, in fact. That said, I can think of better ways for you to feel good than just admiring my confidence.
Such as?
100 laps around the Somniel.
Like, running?
Even I get stressed sometimes. And when I do, I always go for a run. As long as I'm running, my mind is empty. It's like I'm sweating out all my troubles.
Huh. Still, are 100 laps really necessary?
In my experience, yes. Anything less runs the risk of a few stray, lingering doubts. So, how about it? You interested?
Yes, I think.
Great! Let's get started.
You mean now?
No time like the present. Do you want to get confident or not?
I hadn't planned on running 100 laps today, but I guess it's worth a try. You're on, Etienne. Let's go for a run.
Now you're talking.
I could relate to Aaliyah right there. Just the wait now 100 laps. Wee. Oh man. All right. Also, we did get a master seal. So I'm debating on if we use it on anyone yet. Because actually, Fogato, let me ask, what class are you? You're a Cupido. Oh, that's Cupido is what you get advanced to into. Okay, so you're not Bone Knight then. You're just Sentinel. You're special class. Okay. So you're not a pre-promo. Gotcha. All right. Well, that's good to know. Actually, that's really good to know. Well, I guess now more than ever, we should just go ahead and head on into the battlefield, shall we? Get some more story done. To the world map. Oh. Paralog. Well, folks, you know where we're going. It's a paralog. We're going there first. Any Fire Emblem fan worth their salt will tell you they're going to do the paralog first. Alright, and down we go. What do we got here? Plains of Swift Winds. Oh, this is going to be for Lynn. Ooh. This class level 9. Okay, we got this. Begin chapter. City of the Plains.
Ah, the breeze, the smell, so much like home.
Home? Do you mean the world you're from?
Yes, this place is just like the Sakai Plains. That's where I was born. I remember their beauty well. When I was young, those plains seemed to stretch forever.
It truly is wonderful scenery, and the wind is so pleasant.
It makes me happy to hear you say that, even if this is not my true homeland. We woke at dawn and tended to our cattle, caught game, and slept when the sun set. That was every day of my life growing up on the plains. But it didn't last forever.
Can you tell me what happened?
The Lorca tribe, my people, were attacked by vicious bandits. They killed so many of us. The bandits were cowardly. They poisoned our drinking water, then attacked in the chaos.
That's terrible.
Yes, but the Sakai Plains are our motherland and have always blessed us with their bounty. It is a place I love deeply, though it holds many painful memories. Enough mourning. The sense of this place is exciting me. Ready your sword. I'll show you the true skill of a Lorca tribe warrior.
I can't wait. You won't beat me easily, though. I've overcome so many hardships in my life, and more will come, I'm sure.
But our bond will grow stronger with this fight, as will my power. So whatever you do, don't hold back.
Alright. Oh, you heard the lady. No holding back. Oh, please tell me it's going to be the prologue stage from Fire Emblem 7. Please tell me it's going to be the prologue stage from Fire Emblem 7. I have a feeling it will be based on the tents. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Look at the map. Oh, it's this stage! Oh, okay. This is actually the final stage of the prologue in Fire Emblem 7. You normally start right up here. Right up here. And you make your way around with one group, try to get across, and then you have your other force take the other shortcut this way, so that you can go and attack the general who is waiting right here at the base. Sometime this year, more people will be able to play Lynn's game. Exactly, exactly. Ah. Man, this is gonna be... I'm gonna love this. You can't really use a flying unit against her, because... a flying unit, cavalry, armor, not a good idea, because the Manicotti, and she has a bow of death. That bow will destroy us pretty badly. Because I love the fact that a lot of the fabrications are bow knights, because it's a reference to how a lot of the Sakai warriors were nomads who fought from horseback using the bow. Ah. Alright. Well then. I think it's time. But we're probably going to take our flyers out of this fight. We're not... We could have Florina... I almost said Florina. We could have Chloe in here to take care of some things. But probably a better idea to remove most of our flyers this round. With all the bows on the field? Yeah, definitely a good idea to remove a lot of the flyers. Alright, unit selection. You know what? No, we're gonna have Chloe pull out on this one. Going to want an archer. We have cavalry. We do not want the pre-promos. So sorry, you two, you're out. Tempted to have you in there because you're not a pre-promo. So yeah, we'll go ahead and keep you around. Let's see. After that, let's have Alfred get. Alfred, actually, hold up. What level are the enemies here? Level 20. Ooh. Level 20 and advanced. Okay, we might have to go with our higher level units then. Okay, so. See. Let's see here. Could work on getting Alfred some stuff. Alfred could do okay. I'm a little concerned about that. Little concerned. We may just end up going with Chloe in the end anyway. Or maybe Ivy, because she can attack from 3 spaces. Damn. So we don't want to send our flyers in against all these archers, so... What's a promo? Oh, a pre-promo is a unit that was promoted before you got it. As in, sort of like Vander here. He was a paladin, which are the promoted version of cavalry in this game. So he was pre-promoted at the very beginning, meaning he can be useful, but he's not going to be as useful as the other characters that you get that are before the promotion level, before the promotion rank. Alright. So, what we need to do is let's take... Could use a Lancer. Could use a Lancer. As dangerous as it is, it might be a good idea to bring in Alfred. Just try to get him some levels. Because Chloe's going to be out of this fight. Alfred, I want you... Where are you, Alfred? There you are. I want you to go ahead and take the Edelgard.
Edelgard, count on me.
Alright. Fogado, I want you to take... Alright, you will need... you could use some defense, actually. Ooh, I mean, you don't really use magic, but this gives you speed and defense. Might be worth doing. Or Finn. Not Lil... You won't need Lilena. Let's see. Are there any S-rank bond rings we're not using? Yes, there are. Okay, defense and strength. You could use these. Alright. We'll make this work. Also, let's see, where are you? These are bond rings we want our inventory. Alfred? Oh, Etienne needs a bond ring as well, because she was using Lynn. Gotcha. Okay, we're going to manage your items. First things first, I want to give you a spear. It's got less hit chance, but it's got a higher rate than your javelin. So we'll do that, which means your javelin is going into the thing rubber. We're going to swap it out with the he's on the field. He's got the Rider's Bane. He doesn't really need it, I don't think. Swap that out. We'll give Louis something else in return. Okay. Louis. Let's manage your items here. You don't need 2 javelin. Let's go ahead and swap this with... Honestly, I think you'll take Chloe's Killer Lance for right now. Yeah. Just for now. We'll swap things around later. Etienne, you've got all that you need. So let's go ahead and get you a Emblem ring. Let's go ahead and team you up with... That's magic. You don't need magic. No, you don't need magic, so you're not going to go with Morgan. Dex and defense could be useful for you, especially the defense, but I think... Yeah, we're going to go with Dex and defense. You could use that extra defense there. Alright, everyone's now queued up. Let's go ahead and swap spaces around. Wait, I still have a unit I can pick, right. I thought I put Alfred in there. Guess not. Who else do we want to put in? Don't really want to take a flyer, but it might be good to have Ivy there just as a backup healer. Yeah, backup healer. Alright, you have Mend and Heal. Should probably give you a Physic. Yeah. 3. Jean. I want you to swap out your Iron Body Art 2 with a Physic if we have an extra one. Perfect. Okay. Also, can you use Bolganone instead of fire? Let's see. You cannot. You're not the right type of unit. Gotcha. Alright, well, is what it is. Keep that fire with you. Keep that fire burning. Alright. Swap spaces around. Okay, so we got 3 mages on the field. A snipper. Alright, well, first things first. We need at least 1 shield unit on each side. I think bring Louis over here. And leave Jade over here. Let's see. Yeah, this will work fine, I think. Actually, you might want both armored units over on the left-hand side now, I think. Look at it. No, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Alright, save. And here we go.
Are you ready? Then come at me. Attack with everything you've got.
I can hear the voices of enemy forces in those tents. We should attack them, quickly.
Mm-hmm. All right. Here we go. Is this a remix of Lady of the Plains? I think it might be.
I had a feeling.
Yes, it is. Oh.
Very well.
I'm in my happy place.
Nice, nice.
Yes.
Your orders, please.
All right. I should have had you switch places with Etier early on. It's all good though. We'll just have you move right here and equip. Yeah, have the javelin equipped. We got these lancers here, which honestly, since they're just lance units, I'm not too worried. Wait, why is there a giant glowing red field here? A little concerned about that. Alright. Mark you. Alright, you have a defense of 17. Attacks of 28. 26. Okay. So you take 11 damage. That's not too bad comparatively, but at the same time, I'd rather you not take the hit.
I've got this.
We're gonna move ourselves right here. Wait.
Gotcha.
Etier. Right here. And wait. Oh, right. We have units down here. Okay. It didn't click on me as to where these guys were. Okay. Now, this one's going to come down south. So let's see. Who has the best defense? 14, 14, 14. Okay. None of you have good defense. But you have the highest avoid out of everybody here. 28, speed of 14. 3, you will get double. Okay, so you'd get hit for a total of 14 damage twice. That would pretty much destroy you. Yeah, let's move you back. Yeah, we'll move you back to here. 54 avoid, 81 avoid. Okay, we'll move you here. Please be careful. I know that they are looking at you funny, but I'm hoping everything will be okay. All right.
Go ahead.
Everyone right here. Ah, longbow. I see. Oh yeah, Jade has this covered. 100%. Ow, 1 damage. How could you? Alright. Hey, congrats on level up there, Lapis. Speed and luck. Wish you could have got some more defense, but you know what? You're working to your advantage, so... Okay. Okay, so this is bad. I may have to restart this because I didn't have everything set up the way I want it from the beginning. Alright, okay, okay. So those ones are going to be the biggest problem. Alright. Here, we do this. Anna, move here. Attack with your killer axe. You'll break this guy. 1% chance to break. Do it. Good hit. I'm honestly surprised you didn't get the critical, but you know what? Is what it is. Alfred, I want you to go here and attack with your javelin just from range. You know, take care of this fabrication that has a silver lance, you know? Seems like a good idea.
Me first.
I win this one.
Okay, get some good XP out of that too, though. So that's a plus. That's a plus. Alright, Yunaka, I think... you're the lower level one here, so yeah, you need the EXP a little more.
I'll help.
Alright. Okay, so we got lance users right down here, which is a big problem. We got 2 of these guys here. This one has a silver lance, this one has javelin. Untick this guy, we can see that he'll reach down to here, but not much else. So the one with the javelin will not reach, meaning if we play it smart, we can go right here, bait out this unit, and yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah. Wait as such. Alright, well first things first. Etier, move this way. And actually, do we want Etier that way first? Probably. Probably, yeah. Go here. Attack. Okay, no. No. Go here and attack. Let's use the killer bow, shall we?
I've got lots of spare.
Perfect. Good job, Etier. Then we'll move ourselves forward down to about right here to... we need to bait out more than just one at a time right now. We're actually in the thick of it, so... Although I wouldn't want to bait too many out at a time because... they're archers, and I'm afraid the archer's coming over and smacking Ivy here. Since this one had a longbow. If Ivy gets up close to this one, he only has 3 resistance. She could double that guy and destroy him. Yeah, Ivy, don't worry too much. We're just gonna have you move this way. Wait, do they all have longbows? Okay, 2 of them have longbows. I understand. Okay. Alright then. Citrine, I want you here. Attack with magic from range. Destroy the silver bow. There we go. Perfect. Get that tasty level up. Well, that was actually a good level up right there. HP strength and... I mean, sorry, HP magic and whatnot? Alright, if I sent you here... attacked. Actually, if I sent you in close to attack, how much damage could you do? Oh, you just one-shot this guy. Oh, well, not you wouldn't one-shot him, but you'd essentially one-shot. Killing bow gives you a better chance at that. I think we'll have you do that, and what we'll do is we will move you to here. Wait. Meditate right there. Alright, you're going to get smacked around a little bit, but just take this killer bow and destroy him. You know, if you can get that, if you can get that critical off, that'd be really nice too, by the way. I'd appreciate that. Thank you there, Fogado. I'm horrible with names. I see it right there, but I'm still trying to remember how to pronounce. Alright. Okay. What we're going to do is, Louis, I need to rush this way. We'll pull one of these guys out at a time. Ourselves, we will move to right here. And I think you need to wait right here, honestly. And kiddo, stay Stay put. Just stay put. Stay put, Jean. Stay put. Okay. Yeah, those longbows are going to be a problem. Well, there goes that. We're not going to strike back, but we will dodge. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do here is... This guy has to go first. Is the main one that has to go. He's got a spear. He can attack from range. This other one here, we could go ahead and kill with Yunaka real quick, but I think what we'll do is first attack will go here. Yeah, go here, attack, and use the killer axe.
Me first. Slashing more than crazy.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Anna.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Alright, now we need to focus a little bit more on the others who are here that are going to cause some problems. Because you see, we got a lot of people that are going to cause some problems. Because all these sons of guns have either a silver bow or a longbow. And those longbows can be a rather big pain in the arse. If we move up here, point blank, we can L-fire at least this guy to being non-existent. So let's go ahead and just burn him. Burn him to the ground. Until he is nothing but ash beneath your feet. Sorry, I had to go a little villainous there. All right. There we go. That enemy is now Dunyan Rings, and Louis, Okay, Louis fine. We'll move you here. Attack with the longbow. You'll one-shot them, so go ahead and do that. That takes care of this issue that was here. Nice block. Alright. And Louis, I want you to keep moving this way. Bring these two here. I will get... Wait. I'll be right here. I'll be right here with these two to give them a boon whenever it's the next turn. Now we need to focus on this guy. This enemy right here is going to be a problem. Because as you see, if we go up with Alfred here and attack, it's not going to do nearly enough. We ain't going to do nearly enough. So, what we have to do is we need to weaken it first. You will weaken or destroy. You'll only weaken. Okay. Yeah. Use your iron dagger?
Here.
Not a fan of them smacking us with that 39% there, but you know what? It happens. Oh. Oh, you helped in that enemy. Okay. Well then, now we have another one with a longbow. So many longbow units. These enemies with the wrong button. These enemies here with fracture. That's a big challenge. I'm also not a fan of them having Bolganon. Bolganon is a scary magic. Very scary magic. Okay, I think we're gonna move you here because you have a high chance to avoid being struck by the enemy. Alfred, I want you to move right here. And you know what? Just wait. Just wait. We gotta hope that everything will turn out for the best. Okay, now we have these guys up here. We have two enemies that are looking at us funny. I think what we'll do is as follows. Longbow, longbow. No. This guy's the one that'll be the problem here and will come up because this guy is anchored. At least I think. Yeah, he's anchored. Okay. What we do is this. Go here, attack. We'll use the Levin sword, and what we're going to do is we are going to strike. Oh, actually, let's see. Hold up, hold up. You're going to be staying back. You're going to be about here. If you were to attack with fire or wind, how much damage? You would not destroy them. Okay. If you were to come over this way and were to attack with your killer bow, you would destroy one of these. Okay, you can get rid of one of them. But we need to be able to get rid of both. Alright, I have an idea. You move forward. Attack and use not your Levin sword, but I think your steel sword would be better for this. Maybe the Woe Dao even. 3, you're only gonna get one hit in either way. Might as well give yourself a high chance to crit.
The final blow.
Okay. There we go. Now we send Citrine up to point blank here. Actually, hold up. I need to count out the movements. Okay. You move a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you also only reach there. You have a silver bow. Okay, you will not reach with a longbow afterwards. Perfect. I'd go up here, use fire to burn this guy down. He won't be dusted, but he'll at least be close. You come over here and just, help out a little bit. Maybe use that killer bow of yours to go ahead and get a strike,
Just how I like it. What a pain.
1 EXP away from ranking up, because of course it would be. Oh. Well, it's showing us who actually has damage that can be healed. Okay. We'll use a little bit of heal, get some EXP off this. So Jean's gonna be fine on EXP for the most part. Because he's already a promoted unit now, so... Okay, what we gotta do is we gotta draw out these enemies, get into their main base, and then destroy them. Way to go, Louis.
That was eye-opening.
Oh, Louis is gonna destroy this entire enemy field. Alright. Oh, yeah, you'll dodge this, no problem. They didn't even stand a ghost of a chance. Alright, who's being fractured? Alright. Lapis, you may want to pick up that brave sword back there. That's a really nice weapon. Please do not lose that. How many movement spaces you'd have to take to do here? How much? Well, first things first. Yeah, engage and become a teammate with Claude.
My muscles are yours.
Now, like this. Oh, we could do Houses Unite. You would destroy this guy pretty handily like that, but how much would you do with just the Rider's Bane at this point? You would also end with the Rider's Bane, so let's save our other. There we go.
That's Fahrenheit for you.
Much better. Get that level up. Okay, Alfred's actually getting some good level ups here. Good. Okay, now the main thing we need to worry about is destroying this guy, and of course this guy. The only way to take care of this is to move forward properly, and I think, part of me wants to pick that up real quick, but at the same time, Yunaka, actually, I want you to fall back here a little bit. Just wait there, get that, and we're gonna bring some healing to you. You don't need to worry about archers too much on this side anymore. Louis, and I will lead the front. How far can you attack? You can only attack right there. Okay. So I think what's going to happen is we're going to go... We have 24 resistance, so... Louis, you have how much movement? You have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could attack this guy right here and destroy him. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that too much. We will move right here with ourselves because we're gonna be prepared to destroy the mage there. All right, Etier, I want you to move right here and just wait. Who is left? Ah, everyone up here. Gotcha. Now my main concern is this guy right here. He's got a silver bow and a silver sword. So it's probably for the best that I use magic on him, honestly. I could move right here and magic him. Wait, no, I have thunder. What am I thinking? I have thunder. I can attack from range right here. Take care of that. Do a good chunk of damage. And maybe stop him from getting some reinforcements. You here. Attack with your killer bow. You'll destroy this guy, no problem. Ooh, that did sting a bit. But it's okay. It's okay.
Glad we met.
Ooh. And a solid level up, too. Nice job, Fogato. Leaves me feeling safe to do this. Heal our bow, our sentinel. There we go. I want to call him a bow knight, but that's not what he is. It's essentially what he is, but it's not what he is. Alright. And Jade, over here, I want you to attack. And let's see. Can you destroy this guy with one fell swoop? You cannot. However, Wodao will give you a critical chance, so might as well go with that. Okay, no crit, but it's fine. And you'll be fine from the silver sword after. Move others up this way. Go ahead and put you here. Anna, I want you to be right up this way as well. I had a feeling he was going to use it on us, which is good. One HP of damage, no problem.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
500 gold. We take those. Oh, do we take those? And now we head over here, look at this guy and say, tonight, you. Ah.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Alright, Louis, move right up here. Go ahead and attack this guy. Get some damage in on him. He won't damage you hardly at all, so you'll be fine. I gotta love that ding sound effect, you know? Always feels good whenever you hear it again when an enemy's attacking you and they can't do anything. Alright, 1% chance to longbow this enemy down. Take it.
Pretty weak.
Well done, Etier. And good job on that level up. You got your strength and speed up. Okay, you're gonna start doubling enemies a lot more. Okay, so we just need to go there, stop the reinforcements from occurring. And now we have this guy over here to stop as well. Yunaka, could you head over here, get healed up a little bit? I'd appreciate it. Alright. Sort of sad using a physic from this close range, but you know what? We need to move both of them around, so... There we go. We still need to be a little careful, because we do still have a chance of enemy reinforcements appearing. Have to keep that in mind. Alright, Jean. I want... Well, this guy only uses magic. You probably got the highest resistance out of everyone there. Yeah, you got 24 resistance. Highest of anyone there. We're gonna get you ready. We're also gonna try to get the others ready as well. You'll be fine being right here. He's not gonna be able to Bogan on you. Here, we can stop whatever we... Good job, Jean. Good job. Alright. Okay, we need to keep moving forward, though. You keep moving forward. Etier, go ahead and move right here. Just make sure that more reinforcements are going to show up. Louis, keep moving forward. Though your job is almost done here because most of the things are just magic and Lyn. We are not sending Louis against Lyn. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Louis does not go up against Lyn. No. No. Okay, that's just fracture territory. Here. Anna, I want... You know what? Anna, go ahead and move right here. You won't be attacked. You'll just be danger of being fractured. So, Citrine, I want you to go here and get some long-range magic on this enemy. Mage on mage action. Now, I could just sit here and have Citrine whittle this guy down. Because he's anchored. He can't move. So we just have Citrine whittle this guy down and get all the XP off of it. I think that might be what I actually do. Just gonna have Jean right here, just in case. Alright, and we're just gonna chill. Well, first we need these two to start moving. Yunaka could just go this way at this point. It'd be faster. You should go this way. And you stay put. What was that spell? I didn't notice what it was. Uh-oh.
I'm not going to just stand around. I'll have at them too.
Excuse me, wait. What? You're going to move... Lyn? You're going to move now. I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just big time uh-oh. Okay, that means... You're probably going to be our best bet for fighting against Lyn. I'm going to be honest. In fact, it looks like she's going to be looking at you right... Oh. Oh, she's going to be doing her special. Okay. Everyone back up. Everyone back up. Okay, so... About destroying this guy with Citrine right there? That might be changing. She can't move. Out of range. She's gonna get slaughtered by Lyn. 100%. He has 5 defense. Lyn has 20 attack, and that's 5 hits. The Astra attack? Oh no. Alright, so we made some mistakes. And I am going to undo these mistakes. Time Crystal. Citrine's last action. Oh. Sorry, Citrine, you're not doing that. See, I didn't have all the information I was going to have next, so we're changing our plan. We'll have Citrine go over here and attack that direction. I think out of all these people, probably you would be the best to receive the arrow blast from Lyn. You have 28 defense. She has 20 attack, so that would probably be the best bet. Naka, move this way. The last thing we want to do is get hit by Astra. And, okay, we'll move you here. You can chill. And Jean, move right here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yep.
I'm not going to just stand around. I'll have at them too.
Don't know what it is that caused her to decide on that, but... Oh no. Anna, move back. Okay, Lyn's hit is 114. Your avoid is 73. 103. Okay, just wait right there. You'll be fine. You're in danger. You're in massive amounts of danger, because... Okay, Lyn only has a move of 5. 5. Yeah, we can't risk you being there the entire time. We gotta get other people over there sooner than later. Namely, ourself. So for the most part, it's gonna be smarter to pull most of our units back. But gotta do a little bit of something here. Here, Inaka, move forward. So the main danger is Lyn destroying one of our armored units, or one of our non-promoted units. Okay. She's gonna start moving forward one way or another. We could, as soon as she starts moving, have Lapis engage and move this direction. That would allow her to go ahead and confront Lyn. But we'd also have to make sure that Jade moves far enough back that Lyn won't target her. That's going to be our main counter plan here. So we've got to be ready for some bad things to happen. Move here. Alright, and Jade, just stay put. You're going to block all that Astra. Oh, Lyn brought her sisters. Okay. And she moved to where... She didn't use Astra, she decided to bring in her sisters. Okay. 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 So the game outplayed me. Gotcha. Oh, time to go back a little bit. I'm a little concerned. I don't want Alfred to wait. So let's begin player phase. Alfred, get the fuck out. Just run. Run, my dude. Anna, you too. Okay, your best option is to wait right there. Just stay put. We can't send Citrine over here. We can't. We just can't. So we're gonna have to do this away. I don't want to move you that far forward either. Naka, this way. Please avoid Please avoid heavily flirtation. Has that been a common occurrence? Thanks. First time you've seen this rule? It was a common occurrence for a while there. It was, and I had to put my foot down. But yes, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, Dark Ruler Hades. Good to see you. Good to see you. The run is going okay. Lyn is proving to be terrifying as a foe, but we sort of expect that. You know, it's Lyn. Lyn is very powerful. Physic on you, and you know we're just gonna have everyone fall back a bit. Everyone fall back a bit. While we try to get a Leer up front. She was a pain on your solo run? Yeah. That is just that Astra. I'm scared of what it's gonna of when it's gonna hit. Because I've got a unit right here, Alfred, who is not ranked up. He will be destroyed by Astra because he has a defense of 15. She has an attack of 20. That's 5 hits of 5 right there, so that's 25 damage. He will pretty much be dusted. Especially you, Anna. You're gonna be in danger there too. So Alfred, move. Alfred, Anna, move back. Oh, we're gonna have to have Lapis here, who has the higher void chance, 103. She's not gonna feel too good after this, but so Astra's gonna be a guaranteed hit. But she's gonna be our best bet, so we need to go ahead and merge with the Emblem.
Emblem, engage!
Not backsing, would you like to... I know if she summons in the Shadow Clone, she won't attack Astra that turn. I know that much. But, oh boy. Right now, one main thing I need to do is get rid of this mage. You have 18 defense. You have more defense than our buddy down low does, so... Can you destroy this mage in one strike? Yes, you can. Okay, that'd be very useful. Okay. Louis can't move this turn. We can, however. We have a lot of defense and resistance, so we can handle being smacked around. Let's move you over this way, just in case you need to use your physic. Yunaka, I want you to go ahead and move more this way. Kill 3 of the 4 clones? Yeah, I figured it was sort of the same way as what happened with, the boss dude in the other area. Out here, probably be okay, except for from Astra, so yeah, we'll move you forward. John, just stay semi-put. I don't want you getting smacked by Astra. Citrine, you're just out of this fight at this point. Alright, I'm worried about that Astra coming out. There it is.
I won't be holding back.
Oh, 1 damage high 5? Okay. She can handle that. She can handle. Okay, now it's perfectly fine. Now we're okay. They had reinforcements. Cavalry, in fact. They can't hit for shit, though. So they've only got 75 hit each. Ooh, each of these have 134, do 20 damage. You're our best bet. So what I'm going to do is this. Move to here. Actually, move to about here in Physic. Heal you up.
Don't waste it on me.
Yeah, Lapis did tank it like a champ. Well, I'm a little nervous about doing this with Lapis, but we need to make sure that Lyn is targeted onto her, because if Lyn goes after her, she'll be more okay. So put Lapis here. I don't like all these archers looking at us funny, but probably our best bet. Let's see. We don't have any. We do have range. Okay, Partha, equip. That'll make it to where Lyn has to come in close. That sounds dangerous, and it is. It is dangerous. But with our avoid of 71, she is our best bet at avoiding getting hit by Lyn. These shadow clones are the problem, and she herself doesn't have to hide the hit. It's, well, with the bow. And her, actually, hold up. What's Lyn's current attack range? Just Lyn herself. Okay, out to there. If I can bait Lyn into heading over this way, I have a plan. I have a plan. It may not be a good plan, but it's a plan. Let's make sure that Lyn is the one we're tracking. There we go. Okay. You here. With the Levin sword. You go here. Etier, can you move? Perfect. Louis, I need you to move forward. Same with Yunaka. I don't like the idea of moving Alfred forward here because he is really low. He won't really stand much of a chance. But we might have to take advantage of hitting with as much as we can. Anna, you're not the best unit for me to move forward here, but I have to try. Okay. Lapis, if I move you to here, you will be attacked by Lyn with her bow. The others, however, they might go elsewhere. Oh, they only have the Manikati. Okay. Oh, this is risky, but I gotta take the risk. Well, no, Citrine, you stay out of this fight. Jean, move forward. You know what? Yeah, just to be safe, heal that 1 HP on Jade, just in case. 1 HP can make all the difference. You love crazy plans? Well, let me tell you, I got a crazy one for you. Alright, we saw this coming. Oop. Oop. Okay. Alright. And we get to strike back. That's what we were hoping for. Okay.
Nothing short of victory.
Well done, Jade.
I won't forget this.
Okay. Nice, nice. That's a longbow, huh? Alright. We just gotta get there before it's Astra time. That's the main thing. We got... Is it Astra time again already? No, it's just the cavalry of longbowmen. Okay. I think. Oh, please don't have Astra ready again. That would be really cruel and unusual game. She has Astra ready again. That soon. That soon you already have Astra ready. Well, freeze won't stop you from attacking with it. Oh, shit. Okay. Because Astra will kill Ivy. Astra will kill Ivy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Meaning we need to find a way to get in there and defeat Lyn now. But we don't really have that option. Because we could destroy one of her... No, there is a way. It's risky, but there is a way.
Me first. Bad.
Okay. Alright, good level up on FEA there, but could have used more defense, but you know, it is what it is. We take what we can get. Alright, now here's the thing. If we move forward like this and attack, just attack normal. If we use the Brave Sword, no chance. Killing Edge +5, we have a higher chance. So here's my thoughts. And hear me out on this. Move right here, point blank, that way the bow can't strike back. And Dark Ruler Hades thinks, what's about? It's greatly appreciated. But yes, we're going to move point blank, attack so that the bow, so that she cannot strike back with her bow. This is an 86% chance to hit. We need this to work.
It feels a little strange to fight you. I'm reminded of my father and all that happened.
Oh, I'm rather happy about this fight myself. Facing someone as skilled as you is a pleasure.
If only he had been so encouraging. Very well. Let's begin.
Okay, good, it hit. We've won. We've won. Go here, attack. We use the Brave Sword, we claim victory. Let's do it. Or, actually no, we use the Killing Edge. We claim victory, because that's a 1% chance.
I won't waste this chance. You're very good.
Whew. Okay. Somehow we survived that. Okay.
Wow, you beat me soundly. You're very strong.
And you were as skilled as I expected. Very powerful, too. I wonder if I could be like you. If I grew up on the plains, I mean.
Perhaps. I learned to fight out here, but I learned more when I met Eliwood and Hector. We traveled long and far together. Sometimes we compete with one another, just like this. They helped me to learn of justice and courage, and they gave me the strength to trust others. And that strength has made me who I am today.
When I woke, I had no memories and no one I felt I could rely on. But now I have so many friends around me to teach me about the world and about myself. I hope that at the end of my journey, I'll be as strong as them. And you.
You'll definitely become much stronger. I'm sure of it. Of course, I'll help too.
Thank you, Lynn.
Alright. Oh. Max bond level unlocked. Perfect. Also, I meant to say this earlier, Dark Ruler Hades. I appreciate the Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference. Ah. Oh, just go stretch for a moment there. Ah, that feels so much better. Yes, now we've got that. Let's talk to Lynn real quick. So, Lynn, about that R-speeding, you almost gave me back there.
Well done!
You're even stronger than I first thought. I'd best get to training if I'm to be a match for you. Okay, any more blue text? Nope, no blue text. Alright, let's just get these items. And man, this field right here makes me happy. It does remind me a lot of... I know it's intended to make you remember Fire Emblem 7. Good old Fire Emblem Rekka no Ken. But still, just seeing it like this, it feels so good. What's it? There it is. Also, I see animal. Yoink, the sheep is now ours. Alrighty then. Alright, we also had a shiny and 2 animals out that way. Okay, wait, can I walk across the water? Nope. Alright, worth trying, worth trying. But yeah, this place, no joke, this place right here actually looks a lot like the lands that I grew up in. Mm-hmm. Far-stretching fields with hills rolling as far as the eye can see. Some really large hills, sometimes mountains off in the distance. Very much one of the reasons why I enjoyed Rekken no Ken so much is because, well, just the more planier feel of some of the areas. Bring the dog with us. Alright, and there should be another one here over this way. Alright. Oh, it's a cat. We'll take a cat. Always take the cat. Alright. And with that, go ahead and get on out of here, I guess. Let's depart to the Somniel. Oh, that fight actually stressed me out a little bit there. Whenever Lynn started moving forward, this thing of, oh no. I'm used to Fire Emblem where the bosses, they'll stay in place. Alright, let's grab our shiny Spirit Gem, good old Spirit Gem, and let's also get to the arena. It's time to level up some of our units, after all. Alright, let's see, who do we want to level up to? I think we still want to focus on Citrine a bit for level ups right now. It's because we need to get her up there. He's only level 15. I mean, we could also focus on Alfred, get him up there too, but he's higher level than Citrine is even. So let's go ahead and get Citrine up there. After all, she has lineage. She should gain EXP rather easily
I swear
through
to a
this.
fair and honest challenge.
Let's fight so hard that we start a legend.
Okay, well, we know who's going to win this.
I'm crushed, but you look really cool.
Thank you. I had a lovely time.
So is it just me, or does Alfred remind you a lot of... I don't know if it's just me, but Alfred reminds me a lot of one of the characters from... can't remember if it was from Genealogy of the Holy War or Thracia 776. But he reminds me a lot of one of them. Just can't put my thumb on it.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
I'm Fogata, Solm's very own prince.
Okay, well, Citrine, you're probably not gonna... No, you're definitely not gonna make it through this. But at least you'll get some hits in.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
It's okay, Citrine. You'll get better. You'll get better. Time... At least get you to level 16 like Alfred.
I swear to a fair and honest challenge.
I shall serve as your
Oh, your
opponent
host. It's Louis. You're screwed. I'm sorry. There's no chance here.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
But at least you got that level up. At least you got that level up. As soon as I saw Louis on the thing, it's just, well, we know the victor. We automatically know the victor there. Okay, now, we want to get Etier ranked up with Lyn a fair chunk more. Because Lyn can now give not only deep synergy, which allows engage meter to shorten in one step, but alacrity ++, which is very useful. Or, more importantly, bow focus 5. You know, that's really good for Etier here. As much as I'd also like to have her bond with another unit. Because I'd like to have Lyn also bond with Lapis some more, because I did max out Glenn and Lapis first. I did. Because Glenn here, you know, had Alacrity Plus, which going up plus 15, oh, that would be good to go ahead and just get Alacrity Plus available there. But the bow focus won't help you, and Alacrity Plus might not be unlockable real easily for you. Probably still have to wait a little bit on that to have the SP to get it. So you're probably best bonding with Lucina and getting parallel Falchion, because we have been encountering dragons in other maps. So here we go.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
I'm Lucina. Spar with me.
Lucina, you should have brought Falchion.
This is nothing. I will protect everyone. I lost. Thanks for the sparring match.
Alright, there we go. Agility 3 doesn't really matter, but we do get dual support. And finally, we can have parallel Falchion, which will be very useful against any dragons we find down the road. Alright, we'll save the other bond points that we earned, because Etier will bond with Lynn over time naturally. Because Etier, as you've noticed, has pretty much been one of our biggest backup units. She knows what she's doing, move out every zig. Ooh, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea real quick. I wonder, did we unlock any bond conversations? Or not bond, support conversations. Why did I call them bond conversations? That's not what they're called. 800 more bond points, perfect. Alright. Well, we need to go ahead and gather all of our things here. Again, folks, I know whenever we revisit the Sawmill, I'm sorry, I know there's a lot of busy work when it comes to this, but we gotta get all our shinies. Our shinies they're just part of how it is. Plus, whenever I'm in the map, I don't really get to talk to you all that much. So it's during these moments that I actually get the chance to do so better. Speaking of which, I hope everyone in chat is doing well today. I know that today is either the end of Valentine's Day for some people who I know, because, you know, they're on the other side of the world, but it's the start of Valentine's Day for a few people, and I don't know about you all, but I'm looking forward to the discount chocolate tomorrow. Because, oh, you gotta love whenever that chocolate goes on discount the next day. Just good stuff. It's good stuff. I also end up making a purchase earlier. And hey, Dio, good to see you, good to see you. But yeah, I also made a purchase earlier today, which was a gift to myself. You see, I'm a big fan of the mystery series Higurashi no Nakokoro ni and Umineko no Nakokoro ni, the When They Cry saga. And I saw that the complete set of Higurashi Kai, and Higurashi Rei was on sale on Amazon for 65% off. So I snatched that up. This thing of, when I saw that, my finger slipped immediately. Yeah, and it's just thinking of, and since it was available for day one delivery with what it was, it's coming in tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Now all I need to do is get Higurashi Go, Higurashi Satsu Part 1, and Higurashi Satsu Part 2. And I'll have the entire collection, because Umineko no Nakokoro ni, I don't think ever got a Blu-ray release. One day, I also want to get a box set of an old series that I really, really enjoyed. It was one of my favorite anime growing up, which is Rurouni Kenshin. I want to get that. I want to get a box set of that one day. Just because I missed that show. That show was really well done. I might just get the live-action movie adaptations of it, because I watched the live-action movie of Samurai X Trust and Betrayal, And my god, was that really well done. It would, because Rurouni Kenshin doesn't deal with fantasy that much. It's more grounded. It's more grounded in reality. So it translated to live action really well. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get another support conversation here. Only support increase, gotcha. We're almost done grabbing all of our shinies around the Somnio. And you know, I know a lot of people miss the Academy, but I like the Somnio a little more because it's more compact. You don't have as much space to... You don't have to go traveling for minutes to get from one area to the other. You know, just to gather things. So I love how the more compact nature of the Somnio. Right, and oh, I forgot to do the one over there, but yeah, we're gonna just run back over here, take care of this. Think you remember watching that? So you went because your favorite brand made the movie song? Ooh, nice. But yeah, it's just Rurouni Kenshin was really good. It's also known as Samurai X in the East, in Japan. Besides the sword attacks, that show does work good in live action. Yeah, I mean, there are some sword attacks that were a little that did defy physics a little bit, but you know what? We have superhero movies and other samurai dramas that do that too, so it's not that big of a stretch. Oh, we do have a support conversation between Alfred and Diamant. Yeah, the rare good live actions and action adaptations of anime, yeah. Alright, let's get the support conversation going.
Hey there, Prince Diamant.
Prince Alfred, are you on your way to another workout session?
Yep. I thought I'd ask if you wanted to tag along. Is this a bad time?
It's a great time. I was just getting ready for some exercise myself.
Nice. So let's head on over. That all you got?
Hardly. Let's see how you handle this!
I'm ready to call it a day.
I think I am too. That was really great. It's funny. I never thought I'd end up crossing swords with a rival prince outside of a battlefield.
While smiling at that. It was a good workout.
I know our kingdom signed a non-aggression pact, but I never pictured this as an outcome. It was nice.
Come on, you can do better than it was nice. What about this? It was better than I could have dreamed. That's the way I'd put it.
That sounds about right. If our countries hadn't become allies in this war, we wouldn't have been able to spar together. I suppose that's something to be thankful for.
There you go, that's thinking positive.
It's nice to think that the two of us will come out of this war as friends.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm not so sure that's possible. Things won't always be like this.
They won't?
Afraid not. By the time the war's over, we'll be even better buddies!
I like the way you think, Prince Alfred.
Okay, that's cool. I like the back and forth these two have. And also, Samu, good to see you there. And yeah, I've been feeling a little sick, but I'm doing okay enough to stream at least a little bit today. Need a break from making one of your gifts for Andrew and involve some screaming? For Andron, you mean? Okay, yeah. It involves him screaming, huh? Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Science pressures to deal with from the last weather patterns? Ooh, yeah. Science pressure can be a royal pain. 100%.
Hey.
okay, we've already talked to you. You got that dialogue. Okay. Right, we need to, right, we need to put the emblem rings back on Etienne. She had Lynn, so let's go ahead and put Lynn back on her. There we go.
Lynn, leave it to me.
Perfect. Though I do think Lynn being on Lapis is more fitting because, you know, she's from the country, as is Lynn being from Sakai. But, you know, this works. This works. All right. Right now we have Alfred with Edelgard and them, but I don't want to leave Chloe out because Chloe's been a godsend for us. Let's see. Well, first things first. We might not even be using her in the next map. Might not even be using her in the next map because, as good as she is, she's a promoted level unit now. We got to make sure that we promote the others. One of your eye sockets feel bruised and tender? Yeah, I know exactly how that feels. Yeah, for me, sinuses, it gets really bad because my right eye having been, you know, physically damaged. It looks normal, but since I can't see out of it and the damage was there by, you know, some physical trauma, anytime allergies start working up with the change of the seasons, I can feel that swelling in the back of my eye as well. It's just, I don't want to keep it open. I don't want to keep it open at all. And on this, because, you know, Andron's not the only one who will love this. Ah, yes, yes. That's the things we love to hear. Oh, right. We should upgrade some things, because first we have some stuff to sell, because we're not using some certain items here.
Welcome.
So let's sell them really quick. Let's sell from Convoy HP tonic. Grosjean's meal. We don't ever eat the leftovers. I use this torch. Haven't used this torch. We don't need all those torches. We'll keep a couple though. I don't think we've once used an antitoxin. We just sort of put up with being poisoned. Probably shouldn't, but I don't think we need the second iron dagger. We don't need 2 iron axes here. These are fine. Okay, there we go. So you have to work a computer at your new job? Ah, and today was the last one at the retail store? Oh, I hope your new job at least pays you better.
Do come again.
Oh wait, I should check to see if there's a master seal here. Convoy. Nope, only a second seal. The seal, having a second seal couldn't hurt, but we do still have a lot of those already. We have 3 in our inventory, so let's wait on that.
Do come again.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to go over this way, and we are going to talk to the smithy. Alright, we're going to refine, and what we're going to refine is as such. We're going to go to lances here. This spear. It's essentially a better javelin, and honestly, we should probably upgrade it because of that. So, do we want to go spear plus 1 will give it a higher hit chance, up to 75. Can't do spear plus 5 because we don't have the coin. But at least it's good to know that it'll get up to a hit of 80%. For now, though, let's go ahead and just make it a spear plus 1. Because we don't want to spend too much gold. Increase its hit chance and damage output. Let's see. Louis, you have been rocking this Iron Lance this entire time. And I'm proud of you for that, but I don't know if you want to keep using it or not. Because, that's the Killer Lance, that's a Rider's Bane, and this is a Steel Lance. I know we have a Steel Lance. What did these turn into? Is that 11 Spear? Yeah, this is 11 Spear. This is the Silver Spear. Okay. No, we're not really using the Steel Lance, so let's go ahead and change its form to 11 Spear. Flame Lance, not 11, Flame. Still close to the same, though. Oh, look at that. You can even see the fire coming off the top of it. That's cool. Let's see if we upgrade it. Once it does 11 points of damage, 12 points. Yeah, I think having that +1 would be a good idea. Let's do +2. And what we're going to do is this. We're going to give Louis the spear, the throwing spear, and we're going to give the flame lance to our lord buddy. My names, please let me remember names. God, I know your name. I forgot his name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I forgot it.
I'll be here.
Yeah, it's the thing of we're gonna switch out. We're gonna switch inventories around. That way, you know, our pal can go ahead and actually hit from a distance, do some decent damage, and also have a chance of getting some EXP. Alfred. Why did I forget your name is Alfred? Alfred is a very easy name to remember. Alright, so replace the Iron Lance. Maybe not. Replace the Spear with the Flame Lance. Then we'll go up to Louis. Actually, hold up. Alfred, you have a magic of 4. Louis has a magic of 1. Okay, yeah, this is the better choice. Manage items. We're going to swap out your Javelin +1 for the Spear +1. Alright, and Chloe. Well, honestly, Chloe should probably have the Flame Lance whenever she's back on the field. It just makes sense, you know? She's the Pegasus Knight. She's got high magic. Okay. This is what we're going to have it as so far. Save. And we're going to go part... Oh, wait, no, we forgot to eat. Hold up. Do not forget to eat. And yeah, I will get better over time. I'm hoping it's just a small 24-hour cold I caught, because, you know, obviously I'm able to sit here and stream a little bit. So, I should be able to feel better sooner than later, right? Where's Alfred? Alfred, buddy, where are you? There you are. Okay, what would you both possibly do? Right. Found... neutral for both of you, but this gives... I see. Alright, well, let's see. We'll go ahead and go with fruit smoothie. Magic speed and res 1. And we'll add a rare fruit. There we go.
This merchant is also a great chef.
Alright, I count on you, Anna.
I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best. I'd put this up against any cook's best. Yummy!
A solid meal to build solid muscles.
Oh, and it does pay more than your old job. Well, perfect. And weekends off? Hell yeah. You'll love to see it.
Oh, on the house.
Alright. And we did get support conversation, so before we head out, let's go ahead and take a look at that.
So, where are you from?
Ooh, look at you, shooting off questions like barbed arrows out of camouflage. Set an ambush like that, and you're liable to drag a straight answer out of me.
Great, so let's have it.
Dang. Somewhere in, Rhodia?
Oh, I see. Thanks for opening up.
Listen, could I ask you to keep a lid and, like, 8 padlocks on this particular jar? Things could get unpleasant for me if this gets out and folks start connecting dots.
Gotcha. My lips are sealed.
Thanks, Alfred. Look, I know you want us to talk more, but it's not quite that simple. It could get really bad for both of us if you ask me the wrong kinds of questions.
Oh,
I've got a lot to hide. And I don't want to lie to you, but if you put me in that position, then I absolutely will. Because it's far preferable to the trouble that could find you if you learn too much about me. I'm sorry, that's how it has to be, but...
No, I get it. I won't push you. I'm not out to make you uncomfortable.
I appreciate that, Alfred. Truly.
But I said last time I wanted to talk more with you, and that's what I'm gonna do. It doesn't have to be personal stuff. We can talk about anything. Like our favorite flowers.
Yes, love it! Henceforth, your brain's gonna be stuffed with obscure weapon factoids.
Obscure weapons, huh? Sounds like stuff I'd like to learn about. Alright. I'm gonna save one more time. Because I am a chronic saver. And we shall depart to the world map. Alright. We've done a paralogue, we've done a story mission. I think it's time we do another story mission. After all, we gotta make sure that we keep on making some story progress instead of getting distracted by all the side quests. I know that hurts my soul too, but it is the truth. Alright. Go down south one more. I see where there's going to be a bunch of missions on this map, and I'm looking forward to it. Alright, the Oasis Village. Let's go, shall we? Ace class level 15 is suggested. We're way above that, so I think we'll be fine. Rose of the Oasis. Ooh, the title.
Divine One, Royals of the Three Kingdoms, welcome to Solm Palace. I'm Sephoria, the Queen of Solm.
It's an honor to meet you, Queen Sephoria.
And you. Really, it's a treat. And a surprise. I never expected Fogado to bring the Divine Dragon here. Out of everything he's done on his outings, this is the most impressive.
I was just doing what any prince would do for his queen.
That's mom to you. My son tries to act so cool, so detached. Anyway, those introductions when you arrived, there were a lot of them. First you, Divine One, and then the Pyrenees, Brodian, and Illusian royalty. Quite the guest list. I was so overwhelmed I nearly fell off my throne.
You have my apologies. We're here about a very important matter.
Yes, you said. Feldragon Sombron's return. I had no idea all that was happening. And he created those creatures, That explains why they're so vicious.
But your palace hasn't been attacked by the corrupted? Or Illusian forces?
Oh, it has. We got rid of them.
I see. You got rid of them. Wait, really? All of them?
You seem surprised.
I'm impressed, but certainly glad no one's breached the palace.
I'm sorry to hear the other countries are having a harder time of it. And Queen Lumera, I visited her in Lethos many times. She was always very gracious. Naturally, the Queendom of Solm stands with you in your war against the Feldragon.
Thank you. On that note, I have a request. The Ring of the Radiant Hero, which was entrusted to Solm. May I take it?
Of course. I'll get it right away. Wait. Where was it again? I haven't seen it for a while. Fogado, do you know where the ring might be?
No clue. Maybe it's in the doodad drawer?
Please, wait here a moment.
Oh! Okay.
The doodad drawer.
Has it been lying around in a musty cupboard this whole time?
This is one of the strongest emblem rings. I don't know what to say.
You know what? I just remembered. Tamara took it with her.
Tamara?
My sister. Also the crown princess.
She's set to inherit my crown. And like Fogado, she's always out doing who knows what. To be fair, I acted the same when I was young. Anyway, she's been gone for days.
Probably on a camping trip. Oh, that sounds great right now.
So it's true. The Crown Princess and Prince aren't around much.
And she doesn't know when they'll be back.
We can look for Princess Tamara. Do you have any idea where she might be?
I think she was heading to the southern desert, in which case she'd set up camp in the oasis.
All right then. We'll head there.
You know, a trip to the oasis is just what I need. I'll pack my things.
Yeah, actually, Mom, how about you stay put?
Oh, all right. You kids go on without me. If you find Tamara, do summon the Emblem, will you? I'd love to meet him. Be careful. It's already getting dark out.
Come on, everyone. I'll lead the way.
This meat is gonna hit the spot! I hope you're hungry for fun, cause that's what's on the menu first! And now, an exclusive performance from the one and only Tamara! I'll be performing my favorite song with my backup singers, Marin and Pinette. Ready. As am I. Hope you remember the words. And a 1 and a 2. Meat, meat, meaty meat, meat.
What have we here? A bunch of pretty birds squawking away in the night. Ha! Cheap, cheap.
Cheap, cheap is right. But there's nothing cheap about the ring that one has. Let's grab it.
Meaty, meaty, ah yeah. Meaty, meaty,
Hey, hey, quit your con!
Who are you two?
Come on, wake up! What do you think? We're bandits! Bandits!
And what do bandits do? Take stuff, like your fancy ring there. Give it!
Oh.
Oh? Oh? That's all? You're in trouble. Really in it. Right now.
In it and surrounded by it. We've got monsters. Big fans of ours. These two and way more.
So, we asked nicely, but you had to make us mad. Now, we'll do this our way.
I saw a bonfire. That's gotta be her.
What were those strange sounds?
Tamara and her friends singing.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. People call them the Racket of Solm for a reason. Weird that they stopped. An attack, you think?
Let's get over there and find out. Tamara!
Oh, hey, Fagato.
So you're Princess Tamara. Nice to meet you.
Don't tell me. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Fagato wouldn't have come here unless he found you first.
He wouldn't have... what?
Not important. We've got bigger stakes to roast. Have to deal with these bandits for a start. It'd really help if you could use your summoning powers on this ring.
The Ring of the Radiant Hero.
I've always wanted to meet the person who lives in here. Can you make that happen?
All right.
Great. And a 1 and a 2.
Fight on. Emblem of Radiance.
Dang, those arms! You're ready to fight.
I'm Ike. Make sure you use me wisely.
Thanks for your help, Ike. You'll be fighting alongside Princess Tamara in this battle.
All right. Well then, now it's time. I guess we could say we're about to rock them completely and I gotta say. Oh no, it's a dark level. Okay, I'm taking a sip of my tea. Give me a moment. Alright, okay. So not only is it a dark level, but the two main bad guys here that were on the field. I will say I have noticed that we haven't really had talked to many enemies on the map to try to recruit them. It does. I am a little saddened by that, but at the same time, I get it's there to keep it simple. Okay, but yeah, the two main ones that were causing a problem, probably back here. Here they are. Kuchi and Techi. These two are a staple of Fire Emblem. Not necessarily by name, but in the way they are. The twin bandit brothers. One with blue hair, one with pink hair. This has been a staple for a long, long time, so it's nice to see that these two got remembered. Alright, let's see, is there anything we need to be worried about in particular on this field? Not really, they're all fairly low level. A lot of flyers. A lot of flyers, though. So we should be wary of that. Should have at least a couple archers on field. Once we're done with the archer, being the archiest of archers, we'll be a-okay. And Marin. Who are you? Up. This is Samara's retainer. She's a dashing woman with a fondness for animals. And she rides a wolf. Okay. So now we have a wolf knight. I'm interested. Silver dagger and steel sword. You're not a pre-promo, are you? Because you seem like a pretty cool class. I sort of want to learn to use you. When 2 or more female allies are within 2 spaces, grants hit and avoid +5 to unit and those allies. Okay. Interesting. And you, Annette, you're a berserker. I see it down there. You're a berserker. She's a pre-promo, or is it that she's a fun unit to use? Which one? Yeah, we have a berserker, and, well, yeah, she's gonna get crits. A lot of crits, let's be honest. Oh, yes to both. Gotcha. Unit's HP is not max after combat. Grant crit +10 as long as the unit's HP stays below max. I see. Well, I have another unit who's on their way to being a berserker themselves. I don't really need to worry about ranking you up. But I do think... I don't have anyone else who's being a wolf knight, though, so might be a good idea to have you actually be used. Okay, unit selection. We're going to have... Okay, Louis, they'll be fine with that. I want you to go ahead and be Alfred. We want to keep archers in there. Anna, go ahead. Yunaka, we need our thief. Hold up, let's view the map. Let's view the map. How many... I mean, we could just upgrade Alfred and Citrine this time. I want to bring Etienne in to go ahead and have another archer there, but we really only need the one this time. So, Oh, you made Yunaka into a Wolf Rider. Oh, okay, I might just do that then. After all, she did reach level 21 already as a thief, so could be useful promoting her. Actually, let's see. Hold up. Inventory. Yunaka, what would your stats look like as a Wolf Rider yourself? You need proficiency in either swords, axe, or spears to do that. Would lower your dexterity by 1 your defense by 2, but everything else goes up. It would actually be overall better for you. I see. Probably would make you a dagger. We have enough sword units. We don't have a lot of lance units. We actually have more axe. We have a higher chance for axe users than lance users right now. So probably go with dagger lance, if anything. We need to get you some proficiency in the lance first. So we'll focus on that in a little while. All right. Okay, well then. Oh, for now, let's just move our units about. Let's see. Sword unit down this way, so we'll want Alfred down that way. Axe unit up ahead. Citrine there. And you know what? Let's move here. Yeah, this will work fine. This will work fine. All right. Save. And here we go. Let's fight.
What's that? More? Those cheap birds must have gone con for help. Phooey! That's what I say. They won't beat our monsters.
That's right. Not to mention our thieves. Experts in the art of ransackery.
Oh, we've got a lot of places we need to visit first.
They're gonna attack the village. We have to stop them before anybody gets hurt. Marin, Pennant, come on!
As you command, my princess. We'll crush them with the hammer of justice.
Indeed, they shall sorely regret terrorizing these poor, innocent people.
Oh, well, okay, that helps them being right up there. All right. Tucci and Tucci. All right. They've got to be defeated. Okay. And zoom out a bit. There we go. Ooh. Music here is good. Music here is very good. All right, so I think what we want to do first is... Oh.
The way forward is blocked, but not for long. Go, Tamara. With my strength, you'll have no problem opening up a path.
Emblem Ike's robust offense is an endurance increase as he takes damage. The sync skill resolve increases the defense and resistance as HP decreases. The engaged weapon hammer can smash foes and deal bonus damage to armored ones. As the old hammer design, nice. The engaged skill Lagu's Friend halves incoming damage but reduces avoid rate to 0. The engaged attack Great Aether hardens the unit's defense for 1 turn, then attacks an area and recovers HP. Alright. Yeah, we gonna do a lot of damage there. But first things first. This unit right here has got to go.
Tis I.
Alright, you attack this guy. How well will you do? You don't do that well against this dude, and he's gonna... well, he doesn't have that high of a chance of hitting you, but... Okay. So, what we're gonna do is as such. Move this way and destroy. Take your... Right, you have 2 11 swords on you right now. I forgot about that. That didn't go according to plan, but alright.
What you got?
We're gonna send... Alright, and you will have a chance... Probably be able to come... No, you can't fly this way, huh? Interesting. So as soon as we break this down, the Axeman's gonna come for it. Okay, understood. Alright, in that case, Anna, I want you to go this way. Attack it. We'll go through that next turn. Alfred, I want you to go this direction. And if you attack this dude right here with your Iron Lance, do you have a chance to strike twice? No. So what we'll do is we're gonna back you up. You're gonna go here, and you're gonna attack. You're gonna attack with the Flame Lance. Let's see this in action. I was hoping the fire would come from a thrusting strike. That would have been cool.
I can fight. Got it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't give you a longbow. I meant to, but I didn't. Ah, that's my mistake. Okay. The one Swordmaster? Okay, so you're the one who has to be taken care of. You're a sword fighter. Yeah, Swordmaster gets taken care of real quick. Engage. There we go.
I'm not alone anymore.
What are you in, Nexus? Also, good to see you there. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't really have a tips command.
My pleasure.
Huh? I'm a little confused.
Sounds perfect.
I'm a little confused. No, mic is not muted. No. Check your audio. My mic is not muted. I can see it on OBS right here. It's not muted. Could someone chat, let Nexus Aquarion know that mic is going good?
Ciao.
All right, let's see. We want to... Huh? I'm a little confused, Nexus. You have me a bit confused there.
Understood.
Oh, it was you? Okay. I was confused for a moment. I was going, what is going on there? Is Twitch hacking up, or...
Well to you.
Wait. Is she a Lagoose? She has a wolf tail. Is she a Lagoose? Or is that just cosmetic? What's coming out of where the tail actually would be? Is she a Lagoose? Ooh. Okay. Oh, don't put you there. You would get smacked. Alright, we're gonna send you here. And you know what? Yeah. Bring out Ike.
Grant me strength and victory.
And we will visit this place.
What's that? Bandits? Oh, jeez. I'd rather you get a hold of this than they do.
Ooh, a Seraph robe. Always happy to get a Seraph robe. Alright, and our axe unit here has 11 defense, 21 attack on that. Yeah, we don't want to get smacked by that, but you know what? Just chill here. Just chill here. Actually, you know what? Just see if you can break part of this. Oh, you'll completely destroy it. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's see, though. First things first. What do you have? You have a steel great axe. Okay, I was supposed to say, do you want a silver axe or a golden axe? There you go. You'll get attacked by at least one enemy, but you'll be safe from the others.
You think the village will loot itself? Get going!
Yeah, start at that house there.
Okay, so that one's inevitable to be destroyed. Gotcha. All right. Ah, since Yunaka got to when you made her Wolf Rider? Gotcha. Okay. So here's our ordeal. We know that there's enemies right out here. Ooh, and they're gonna get pretty good in here. But I think what we're gonna do is as follows. I don't know there are any. Oh, there is another village that we need to save. Okay, we got one over here. Let's see, destroy this. All right, that'll work. Way to go, Jade. Got single axe person right here, but there's always more than one enemy usually. So if we go right here and attack, they have a hand axe. They will strike back. But if we go up close and attack with a killer axe, they might not get the chance to strike back. Might being the key term there. You know that we go here with Yunaka attack, that they're not going to hit Yunaka. They're just not going to hit Yunaka, and Yunaka will destroy them. So we could do that and also clear up line of sight, but we do need to get EXP for our other units. So, yeah, use the killer axe. Or will the silver axe do better? Nope. Okay, killer axe. Mistakes may have been made. You have how much attack? 21. 6. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. 13. You're not gonna double. You're not gonna double. Okay, Anna will be fine. Anna will be fine. Either way, we're still gonna move you up to here. So you're gonna help out in a few. Do I have a staff that I can use against the enemy, though? That's the question. No. Alright, wait.
Hold steady.
Alright. Let's have Citrine finish off the swordsman. Okay. We're gonna need to have people to defend this upper area here. We know there's enemies coming in. A lot of flyers. So, I mean, we could just have you chill here. But I have an idea. We're gonna move you here. We're gonna have you use a vulnerary. Heal yourself. We're gonna go here. Divine Blessing on... I think Alfred will be fine, but Citrine might need it. Yeah, let's give it to Citrine.
You are safe here.
You have my thanks.
Alright, now she has an extra health bar. Alright, looks like everything is doing okay here. Classical Divine Spirit. Oh. Well, okay. We're gonna wait right there. And, yeah, we just need to make sure that we have our guys get down here before the bandits do. That's the main thing. We're gonna make sure our other guys get there before the bandits do. You go here. Clear this unit out of the way.
Meet
Okay.
Cool, was it not?
I want you to go ahead and use your silver axe against this foolish bandit here.
That's how a lady does it.
I mean, there are some people who disagree with you on that, but you know, I ain't gonna disagree with you because you seem like you have a mighty way of attacking people right now, and I don't want to be on the bad end of that. So what we're gonna do is equip the hammer, and then we're gonna wait. Just chill there. You'll be fine. Good dodge there, Anna. This could hurt, though. Ooh. Got a smash on there, too. Okay, so pushed out of cover. Okay. First things first. Citrine, get a little bit of EXP out of this. Oh, they're using silver weaponry. Oh, that's risky. That is dangerous. Okay. I want you to engage.
Emblem, engage.
Then attack. Flame Lance would not be a good idea. I think I'm going to have you use your 1% chance with... so that you don't get doubled. Yeah.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay. Strength Dex plus 1. Okay, yeah, that would actually be really good for Alfred. He needs both those. We're also going to go right here. And we're going to keep Citrine safe by doing this. Okay. Anna's in a little bit of trouble, but not too much trouble. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. If she goes here and attacks with Killer Axe, we don't guaranteed kill this enemy here, but it's very likely. You know what? I think that's a good idea. Alright. A little bit of damage is better than no damage. Right, Jade, I want you to go ahead. Well, actually, Yunaka, would you just one-shot this thing if you attack it? Oh, guaranteed. Okay, never mind. We don't have any concerns here. Just go ahead and, you know, steel sword this person right in front of you. You got this, Jade. Alright, Yunaka, go ahead and move right over here. I want you to attack. And I'll just give line of sight on things. Okay. You, here, heal our pal, Anna. Because she's been beaten up pretty bad. Alright. Now we just have to worry about this part here. Okay, axe. Okay, you two can fly out only that far. Okay, I have no worries here then. You know what? Just to see how this works, is it instantaneous? Because you're about to lose Ike this turn anyway, so. Oh, you brace and then you attack on the next turn. Gotcha. Okay, this is why we tested. This is why we tested. Let's move you to about here then. We're gonna get attacked by another bandit, but it's okay. You can attack this one. Just use your silver axe. Destroy it. You over here. Get that boost for our allies. Okay, we need to maneuver. Also, I did see that person about to enter the building and destroy it. We need to stop that. I didn't hit anyone, but it looked cool. Alright, so about this area down here. I'm not fond of it right now. I think we need to back up and retreat a little bit, but we also need to push and get rid of this right here. I hope we weren't too late. I hope we weren't too late. Destroy this as much as we can. Jade, if you... actually, no. Don't worry about breaking that Jade. Yunaka will destroy it. Okay, Jade, move here. Oh, wait. No. I didn't mean to do that. I saw that and accidentally hit the button. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Nope. Okay. Took the most direct route. Still have an issue here. We might not be able to make it to this place in time.
Time to open up shop.
We'll just try to move people forward as much as we can. And we're going to move people downward here. Okay. This upper area is pretty much secure. This area down here, not so much. This area down here is a bit dangerous for us. Void of 60, void of 58. Yeah. You've got a defense of 22, defense of 11. We need to move people back. You have the highest defense too, so you're going to need to be the guardsman. Go right here. Use a vulnerary. Here. You go here. Okay, let's see how this pans out.
That was fun. Thanks.
There. Time to finish the job.
Ooh.
Another kill for me.
You're dead.
Double crit in a row. Nice job, Yunaka.
You were a worthy opponent.
Okay. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I could feel that one hitting. Okay. Thing is, everything is still alright. We just gotta do a little bit of extra work. Okay, we got a mage here. Mage needs to be got. So. Yunaka's gonna have to go down here, take care of this axe person. Just to make sure they don't go and destroy, you know, the building there. We're gonna more go right here, though. Attack from range. Just to avoid any incoming damage ourselves. Naka's really close to getting that last level up she needs to before we promote her. Okay, 12 resistance. Wow, you have 12 resistance? Really? Okay. Didn't expect that from you, Anna. You know what? That's good. That's real good, in fact. Okay, so let's see. Anna, if I move you over here, could you destroy this enemy for me real quick? I'd be appreciative. Thank you, Anna. Gotta love that crit of 99. Okay. Okay. Let's keep on maneuvering our way down as best we can, but keep Citrine to the walls, because she's the one who is most squishy here. Alir, would you kindly? Thank you. Okay, so our situation here seems worse than what it is. Attack with a hand axe, get some damage in there, but nah, there's no need to worry about this. See, we can just attack our destroy this unit with a silver axe pretty much close to instantly.
Allow me. Come on.
Alright. Alright, so that's good. Now all we need is it. Okay, what we're going to do is this. We're going to attack from here. Just launch that axe in. Launch it in.
Serves you right.
And we're going to have Tamara here.
I'm here.
She's just going to use another vulnerary. She's going to use another vulnerary to heal herself up. Well, first equip the javelin, then use the vulnerary. She can take a hit. I see, so we have archers over there. I understand. Seriously, hit by another 38% chance. Okay.
That was cool, was it not?
All right. So, what we're going to do here is, frankly, we're going to do a little bit of everything. We're going to deal a little bit of damage as such, or actually, hold up. Citrine, you want to take care of this? Yes, you could. Oh, you really could. So I want you to back up and heal. At the same time, you don't take much damage.
I'll do as you
I
command.
think you're okay. Just attack again.
If I may, my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, Citrine, come over here. Use Thunder to go ahead and smack this unit.
Allow me.
That works too.
You shone like a jewel.
Okay. And our healer is not over to help with this, but I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. Naka. What kind of enemy is this? Oh, it's a sniper. Okay, so not just any unit, it's a full-on sniper unit. Gotcha. You'll do more damage with the Levin sword. Use your Levin sword. Alright. So that takes a little bit care of that. Anna, move into the bush, attack from range. 1% chance to end the enemy? Okay. I did see that last second. I may want to undo that chess move there. No, he can't make it. He's got a poleaxe. He will be good against cavalry. Alright. You know what? Yunaka, move up this way. And I will have Jean be the one to go ahead and visit the building. Part of me wants to have her move, but at the same time, I think she needs to stay put. Let's get Alir up here. Move you back a bit. Start smashing this open. You over here. You need to heal up. One more time. Use the last of that vulnerary. Okay. And then, Alfred, move right here. Let's see. Yeah, just wait. You need to heal up soon. Not immediately, but soon. I move you here and attack with a javelin. You'll be safe. Alright. Good break. Good break on him. So, I think we're going to be mostly okay here. We just really have to worry about the flying units that we don't see so far. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our Iron Lance. Yeah, we'll just chain attack it.
I'll help.
Serves you right.
Okay, after that, we move ourselves forward. We're going to block off one of the paths. Actually, who has more defense? It's 19, defense 17. Okay, that tells me all I need to know. There we go. You stay right there. Go here. And you here. You keep on breaking down walls. It earns you EXP, yeah. So. Well, I thought it did anyway. Alright, now we just need to take care of this situation. Yep. This seems right. Steel sword, 11 sword. Steel sword will do slightly more. Woe Dao gives a chance for a critical, but does a little less. You know what? Let's take the Woe Dao approach. Okay. It was worth attempting. It was worth attempting. And now we see this person over here, this corrupted Wolf Knight. But since you're broken, and already leveled up to level 2, so what we're going to do is attack and use your stiletto. You haven't used that hardly at all, so let's go ahead and give it a look.
That was a cinch.
Alright. Ooh, that was a really good level up. I mean, that was an astounding level up. 1%. Silver Dagger, that's going to be a little bit concerning, but, you know, we're fine. Is it?
Oh no! I'll tell my Nana to hide. Use this to beat the bad guys.
Oh, I got a rescue. Okay. Cool. We'll send the vulnerary back, because you're staying out of the line of fire. Anna, get in position, and you just start smacking this building here. Just because you can. Oh, there were 2 of them. Okay. That changes things a bit. Hold up. What? Ooh. Peshkats. Okay. What is this with Peshkats? Poisons hit foes. Okay, Peshkats, yada yada. Okay. So, what we want to do then is we want to send you. Okay. Oh, it's just alerting us of the high crit and poison chance. Gotcha. Okay. You're not gonna destroy this one. It's the bigger threat. Okay. Found a gladiator game? Nice, nice. Hope it's a good one that you can enjoy. Anna, attack from a distance. Right here, destroy this corrupted. Good on ya.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Alright, so far it's looking like we're gonna do pretty alright here. Just gonna move in, attack, you know. We'll use either Wodao. Lemon Sword would not be good, but Wodao gives us a crit chance. I like having a crit chance. Right here. Didn't get the crit, but you know what? It was better than no crit chance at all. We're still gonna come around and hit Anna, but, you know, sometimes that's just the way things go. Alright. Let's destroy this one. The main thing that's a problem is that they've extinguished most all of our torches. So we're gonna move ourselves right here and light it up. There we go. A Wolf Knight over this way. And destroy... No. We're gonna have her go this way. And trade for a vulnerary. Just frankly, I don't want you wasting an elixir. Just use the vulnerary. Elixir is too good to use this early on in the game. Here, wait. Yeah, let's just move you more this way. You wait, and you do the same thing. Alright. I think we're gonna be fine here. Oh, I've heard of that one. We hear about that. Yeah, it's a gladiator roguelike. The combat in it seems a little wonky to me, but I think with some polish it could be pretty good. Alright. Now, we do still have a problem. We have a bunch of those archer units coming this way. Flying units coming this way, and
I'm your knight to command.
Yeah, we saw them both over this way, and they're going to cause a little bit of a problem if we're not careful. So, let's move forward carefully. At the same time with great haste. Alright. I can move right there. That gives a better line of sight. I'm just worried about the guys who are coming up from behind. Citrine, move forward to right here. I don't trust you being back there right now. I don't want them hitting Fogato either, because Fogato... you know what? I could just put ourself back there, but I really don't want to steal all the EXP for our main unit. I have a plan, though. Unequip your weapon. Okay. You still have a defense of 32. You'll be fine. Oh, and look at that. Could do it. Could do it. But we know about the other one that's coming up from above, so let's, before that happens, let's wait, because this... Lear is unequipped. He'll be fine, so let's move you here. Wait. Move you to about here. Have you wait. You come this way as well, Alfred. And... You wait there, and this'll be... We just have everyone wait where they're at right now. You gotta be real careful about this, because we don't want to get too confident. Accidents happen for a reason. That's why they're called accidents. Alright. Oh, that's so many flying units. I'm glad we didn't put Folgado there. Okay. So we made the right call. What we're going to do is this. These two are going to deal with this guy up ahead. But Alir, he's safe from all of this. What we're going to do is we're going to let them surround him, and we're going to snipe them off one by one with Fogado. Okay, Alfred, you have a good chance of doing some good damage here, so let's go ahead and just... yeah, Iron Lance. You'll break him. You hate Windows 11, read down the software for a printer, have to go into the drivers to let it run. Oh, man. I don't know why they're trying to be Mac. They really need to just stop while they're ahead on that. Because it just doesn't work well. It just doesn't work well at all. No one likes Windows 11. No one does. Well, correction, there might be someone out there, and they're wrong, but for the most part, no one likes Windows 11.
Okay, who's next?
Alright. Now, we have a relatively easy situation to handle here. Whoa, Dow. We haven't gotten a critical yet, but law of large numbers states we should get one sooner than later. And right now is not sooner.
Thank you.
All right. You know what? That's a silver sword, but I'm gonna have Yunaka just go here. Wait. And our little buddy, Jean will go here and wait as well. Part of me wonders, should I pull... Yeah, odds are, most of them are going to go after Alir, and no one else. But it's not a guarantee at this point. I think what's going to be done here is this. Let's take care of the sword one first. Alright. We're going to have to equip Alir and have him just go balls to the walls against the enemy here. Oh, they all have range weapons. Okay. No, maybe not. Okay, well, we can check here. We can check. Hold up. Oh, silver. Hand axe. Hand axe. Okay, so two of them have ranged weapons. They have 16 and 16 physical attack. We have toe defense. We're fine. Okay. But yeah, just destroy the axe unit.
No escape for you.
Perfect.
I'm sorry.
Alright. That's good. That's good. Move you up here. You'll take a little bit of damage, but not much if you get attacked.
Yeah. I won, my princess.
Oh. And you got to level up. Okay, let's see how your stat growth is immediately. you might be worth using. You got some good level ups. And that's just out of this one. Okay. You have 11 defense. 16 attack, 35 attack. That's the one that worries me. The 35 attack. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna. Okay, the only one who can reach you right now are those two. But let's see, if I was to move up here, this gives you a 58 attack. Cannot slay this unit right here. Damn. That was my main concern. Alright, if you could have slayed that unit, then it would have been worth it. But what I think I'm gonna do is... Okay, so only one of them will attack Citrine. Only one of them will attack Citrine. Speed of 8, 10, 10. Okay, they won't double her. The Fogado crit animation? Yeah, it's really nice. Alright, Alear, just stay the way you are, it'll be fine. You hear item and axe, just because, you know, odds are they'll go after the unit that doesn't have the ability to strike back. Okay. Okay, now she'll only get attacked by one because they can only move right here and attack, instead of it being this one being able to move here and attack and this one being able to fly around and then strike. So let's see how this goes. Okay, we knew Citrine was going to get attacked. This isn't news to us. She also has an extra health bar right now, so it's okay. Okay, rather that be the one that attacked her as well. We still have not gotten a crit with that woed out, even despite the law of large numbers. Okay. What we're gonna do here is, Citrine, I want you to go ahead and, you know, Kentucky Fry this unit right here. Well, not Kentucky Fry, just wind it, blow it away.
If I may.
There you go. I want you to attack and destroy this fool real quick.
I'd rather be friends.
And you attack with your steel sword.
You're done for.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Alright, that should be all the enemies that were up there. It took a while, but we finally got rid of them. Okay, you here. Alfred, move here. There we go. Alear, let's just move you this way at this point. You know what? I want to see if law of large numbers will finally work for us. I gotta know. Wodow, will you get this crit finally? The law of large numbers doesn't want to work for us, folks. It just does not. Such is my luck. Well, you know what this means? Time for the axe effect.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Alright, Yunaka, up forward. You follow suit. Okay, so I think we really only have this dude here that has an Elwind that I want. And then these two freaks. But we may have to use... You know, we'll send a Lear in, have him go dragon, destroy this thing, get the Elwind, and then he'll probably destroy this one. The other one we can have be destroyed by our other units. Yeah, that'll work. Oh wait, no, these two move, so yeah, no, it's just gonna be a Lear destroying them. Gotcha. We might be skipping the Elwind, honestly. Just with how things look right now, we may be skipping the Elwind. Oh, they're on the move already. Okay, you fall back. Wait. We're gonna move right here. And we're gonna wait. Yeah, we'll wait. You've got enough defense on you. You're good to go. Citrine, up this way. I really do like these wolf knights. I like the idea of riding wolves as a form of mobility. Okay, so we gotta be careful about moving forward here. Yunaka could move forward and give us a line of sight a little bit. Okay, we do not see the enemy line. They are axe users, so we can get you here. And you here. Main one we gotta worry about for Jade there is the fact that there's a mage amongst them. That's the main concern. Okay, so the mage is probably right there if I had to hazard a guess. Let's see. We're going to do a temporary recon mission. We move you here, attack with a tomahawk. Yeah, you can hit him and he won't be able to do much. Oh, wait. He has a double health bar. Okay, and you would hit Anna really hard. Okay. Anna, fall back. Just wait there. Moving forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't move you far enough, honestly. But we're gonna move Jean back far enough. Alright. 111 on a void. Okay, they won't hit you at all. At all. I am worried about the mage that might be behind, though. If there's a mage right here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. If I move you back too many spaces, they will attack Anna, which will do a lot of damage, but they probably won't get the one shot. Wait there. Alright, Alir, I think... This gives you a void 30, so your void is normally 70-something. Your void is high enough to avoid them in general. So, alright, you're good. Oh, wait. Huh. Maybe not. Okay, Alir. This way. Let's see. If you were to attack them in general, they can't even hit you. Okay. In that case, this will be fine. They got 2 health bars each, so... Yeah. Go ahead and take a little bit of a... Take a little bit of a boon with this here. Yeah. Here, attack, use... But you can't destroy this one. Remove one of his health bars.
Nothing I hate worse than a meddler. You stuck your nose in our business, you'll pay.
This time, victory was mine.
There's the mage. Okay, mage was up top. Alright, in that case, our plan is solid. You go here, grab this. Okay, 18 magic. How much resistance you get? You get 9 resistance, 13 resistance. You know what? Let's put you... Let's put you speed 19, speed 11. You'll be fine. Let's move you to about right here. Killer bow. Alright. And we'll do the same for you. Just equip your dagger. There's you. No. We'll move you right to here. Just attack this for a moment. Okay. This way we have a bit of an escape route for our ally if they need it. Alfred, I want you here. And you with the big axe. Come here. They're not going to hit you at all there, so just go ahead and chill for a bit. Okay, that's fine.
The oasis is ours, you hear? We've got exclusive plundering rights.
Okay, one will take a damage for no damage, and then finally law of large numbers. Okay. You hit from here? Can. Yeah, zap this guy. Fry him. Thank you, Citrine. Not the best level up in the world, but, you know, at least it's something. Use your silver bow on this guy. Get rid of him. Catch you later, crazy. Catch you later. Talk about the RNG on death against doing with him in oh yeah, 24% killing him, forcing you to do the last half of that dungeon over again. Yeah, sometimes it do be that way. Sometimes it do be that way. You know, I could just leave these two here to take care of this. They'd get better EXP for it. And what I'm really worried about is the one with the tomahawk. So let's take care of the one with the tomahawk real quick. There we go. And you attack with the Levin sword against this guy. Perfect. Hey, Unholy Wabbit, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. And I am indeed having a great stream.
Big brother, was I?
We're just enjoying ourselves with some good old engage here. And this guy is about to regret his life decisions. Getting ready to cook food? Ah, food is good. Food is good. Alright. Last but not least, I could just wait and let Citrine destroy this guy, though I have a feeling Jade will probably do that here soon. Or I could just do this. Box you in, items, remove liberation. There we go. Wait. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll in turn. So I want to try to get Citrine that level up. You see, folks, this is what we call general abuse. We're abusing the enemy generals to our advantage.
Guess I let my brother down. Again.
Alright, and like that... We're done. Well, that was pretty easy. It looked a little hairy at first, but it was pretty easy down the road. All right, chapter 13 done. Let's see. I wonder how many chapters in this game. I'm guessing around 26. That's normally the length of a Fire Emblem game.
That takes care of that. Sorry for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here. I already explained this to Queen Sephoria and Prince Fogado, but the Fell Dragon has been released. He's back. It's sudden, I know. You're probably shocked.
I already knew.
You did?
Mom and Fogado did too. We've all known for a while now.
Fogado, you too?
Sorry. Truth is, our chance meeting in Tula Desert wasn't totally by chance.
Were you deceiving us?
The opposite, actually. I had to make sure that you weren't deceiving us. When the Fell Dragon returned, we had to take steps to protect our country.
I'll lay it out for you. The palace has scouts all over Elyos, keeping an eye on the Three Kingdoms. When Elugia brought back the Fell Dragon, we learned about it early on. But we couldn't beat him without the Emblem rings. And we couldn't use them without you. Our only option was to focus on defense. The corrupted started appearing, so we had to quickly lay out a plan.
And what was the plan?
First off, Mom would stay in the palace. She'd work with the royal guard to keep out intruders. And we'd send out our militia, the Sentinels, to bolster soldiers' efforts against the corrupted.
As captain, my job was to watch out for the corrupted near the Elusian border. If someone claimed to be the Divine Dragon, I'd size them up and bring them to the palace.
That's why you hid the fact you're a prince.
I was in the Sentinels too, and I wandered the country keeping our rings safe.
As part of this plan, did you ever consider asking for another country's help?
No, because then we'd have to help them. We can't fight another country's battles. We're stretched thin fighting our own. That's how Solm does it. You scratch your own back, we'll scratch ours. Thank you very much.
I see.
I'm sorry we misled you, but we did it to protect the Queendom.
I don't mean to criticize your country's way of doing things. I'm just surprised.
Here's the most important part of the plan, though. If you did turn out to be the Divine Dragon, we'd give you the Ring of the Radiant Hero, and then tell you where to find our other emblem ring.
Solm has a second ring?
Yep, the Ring of the Crux of Fate. It's in the...
Your Highness, a message from Solm Palace.
Huh? What is it?
Hortensia, Princess of Elugia, has breached the palace.
Oh.
What? How did she get in? We have to save Mom.
Let's go.
Okay, so, sounds like someone's gonna have to smack some sense to their sister. But first, we have dialogue to obtain. Divine One, I'm super worried about Mom. Let's go to the palace as soon as we can, okay? Oh, are we gonna be keeping the Fire Emblem tradition twice? Give me my camel. I now have a camel. Perfect. I can grab this. Go ingot. Oh, hello there.
Indeed.
There's no time to rest, Divine One. We must make haste and strike down these intruders. Now that's logical.
Wow.
Wow, the Divine Dragon. I adore dragons. If the palace wasn't being invaded, I'd love to chat. Ring of Fate, wonder who that is? Yeah, it's definitely Korin. Definitely Korin. Or Kamui, playing the Japanese version. Why they changed the name in this version? I'm in the international version to Korin instead of leaving it Kamui. I'm not sure. Seeing as how there was a heavy Japanese theme in that one, but c'est la vie. Hate to admit it, but they were smart to hit us while we were away. Now let's hurry. Now let's get back there. Where's my shiny? Where's my shiny? It should be right here somewhere. Says it's here on the map. Where is my item? Says it's right here. Ah, there we go. Potato. Alright, now let's go get the other two animals and be on our way. Get a pigeon? Dun, 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 dun. And then we will get another dog. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, and that, let's make like a leaf and get the hell out of here. But first, the Somniel. Because we need to make sure that we're properly ready before we go deal with, Hortensia. Though, I think after making sure that we're properly ready, I may call a stream because I am starting to feel exhausted from doing this. Again, I am sick, folks, so even though I may sound normal and fine, I'm running on fumes. Alright, first things first. Let's go to the arena. No. Alright. We need to get Yunaka's lance, right? I mean, we could get her the other one, then change her to the other variant. First things first. Citrine's finally getting those level ups. Alfred could use some level ups now. But I think he'll get them a lot easier than Citrine will.
Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
I won't let this chance go to waste.
Oh, Alfred, you're screwed. In fact, you even got one hit in. It's a miracle, Alfred. I'm just saying that now.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
I do need to rest a bit. Let's see if we can get Alfred up there, though, to level 17.
Alfred has arrived!
I'm Amber, the alpaca wrangling master.
Okay, Alfred probably has a chance here.
I'm crushed, but you look really cool. Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Okay. Did he get a level up from that? I didn't even notice. No, he's almost there to level 17, though. So let's go ahead and pop him up to level 17.
Today's workout begins now.
Saline has arrived.
Alright. This could go either way. If Alfred misses, it'll go to her. If he doesn't miss, then it's like this.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
You still could have used some more defense there, Alfred. Alright. Emblem training. Yunaka. Who will get you what? Can any of these ones get you... Oh, sword proficiency or axe proficiency. Okay. This one is sword and bow. Tiki will not get you any of those things, but, you know, martial arts is cool. Okay, so how far do I have to get you along to get lance proficiency? Level 9. Alright, let's get you to level 5 then.
I'll put on a show for you.
I'm Dimitri. Show me everything you've learned.
It seems I still have training to do.
Hey! I actually won!
Alright.
Your impersonations are brilliant. You really capture all the little details in a person's voice.
Thanks for noticing! I do take requests, by the way, if you want to hear anyone in particular.
Alright. Let's see if we can go ahead and get that bond up one more time to, I believe it said 10, wasn't it? 10 to get to Lance? Yeah, Lance proficiency is up next, so... We only need 9. Okay, we don't even need 10. We only need 9, but you know what? We'll go to 10 anyway, just because.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
My name is Dimitri. Shall we spar?
Alright. Let's see how this goes, and... Bada bing, bada boom. Okay.
Actually won!
Now that we've got that, we're going to,
You are incredibly observant. That must be why impersonating others comes so easily for you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Takes one to notice one, though, doesn't it?
Alright, there we go. Axe, Strength Dex, and Lance. Honestly, that Strength Dex is also really good for her as well. So, might have her inherit that skill, honestly. That'd be really useful for her. I like supports between the two new orange-haired ones. Duly noted, duly noted. I think first thing I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and promote Yunaka. After all, she is over level 20. She has earned this promotion. Level 20 is normally where you get the promotion, so... Grab these. Alright. Inventory. Yunaka. Time to change class. You will be... That's it. Won't you be Wolf Knight with Lance? After all, we have an axe. We already have a couple axe users on the field. So having a proper Lance Wolf Let's just make you a Lance Cavalry. But with more dodging. Nana's gonna be changed to a Berserker afterwards, so maybe it'd be better to actually have the Axe Cavalry. Now I think about it. Actually, yeah, it'd be better to have the Axe Cavalry. It'd be better. Because eventually I will turn Anna into a Berserker. Just straight up. Alright. I mean, Yunaka can pretty much turn into anything, and I realized I didn't even have to use a Master Seal on her. Which was nice. Oh man, yeah, she can turn into pretty much anything she wants to be. Pretty much anything she wants to be. Oh, she requires a Master Seal to get to be Thief again. Gotcha. Duly noted. Yeah, I think Yunaka's probably one of the best units in this game, if I'm being frank. Just with all that she can do. Yeah, because one thing I'm planning on doing is once Anna reaches level 20 again, I'm going to have her, you know, go ahead and advance into being a Berserker. Just because she's got... If I was to advance her into being a Berserker, let's see here. Where is Berserker? I need S rank on the Axe. On the Axe stuff. And also Axe Fighter level 10. Which means I'll have to change her back to an Axe Fighter, huh? Well, crap. I had her as an Axe Fighter at level 10, but... Dex, speed... So many things... A lot of things go down a few points, but it'll end up going up more down the road. You'll hit really hard with that. I could also just have her go into a warrior, which would actually be better now I look at it. Thinking of making her Berserker, but might not be worth it because she has no defense whatsoever already. Well, I'll figure that out when I get there. Stream, though, is getting close to being able to be promoted. Same with Alfred. as well as Fagado. So we're gonna be making some choices here sooner than later as to who we're going to be promoting. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually gonna wrap this up because, as I said, I'm not feeling too hot, guys. I need to go ahead and take a little bit of a breather. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wrap this up by saving. We're going to save. After all, we now have chapter 14 ahead of us. So we got a couple chapters done today. We got 2 story chapters and 1 paralogue. I think that's pretty good. But yeah, I'm going to end this by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps quite a bit. Watching this on YouTube, please consider that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. But above all else, have a great day, folks.